Are we good now? I think we're good now. All right. Last stream we beat like one boss. We beat like one boss. I got I got my duties pushed in by one boss. That was it. Man, I think her name was like Kristana or something like that. Man, she was an ass kicker. A big old fucking bully, man. She was a big old bully. She was tough. Easily the hardest boss in the game so far. I don't know what we got going on here. I spent 4 hours trying to beat that boss. 4 fucking hours. That's a long time to spend on a boss. What I want to do is I actually want to go in and explore some more, if that's at all possible, before we fight this boss. I just want to try to get my guilt back. We have to talk to him?
In my guardian, I am not part. No.
I didn't want to do that. I don't want to fight this guy. He was.
Now may the I bless.
He's squishy. Ow. He's not too bad. It also helped that he fired in the wrong direction for like 5 minutes there. I think this is the final boss.
Now you see me awoken as the son of the true miracle.
I want to explore more before we actually fight the final boss, which I'm assuming that's what this is. I don't exactly want to fight final boss yet. Also considering I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Whoops. Okay. I hit it. I hate you. I don't even know you. I hate you. What's happening? Ow! I beat the face in. Okay. Okay. Woo! Oh man, I didn't hit it at all. And it just wailed on me. I don't like this. I don't like this. What the hell was that? Oh shit, I didn't see my health was so low. Damn! So I don't think I can get that back. That doesn't seem too bad, it's just a lot of dodging. I don't want to fight that thing yet, though. Alright, I'm not going to. We're gonna go look around some more. I don't know. There's like a bunch of stuff we just haven't even gone through. You know, there's like a ton of areas. I would put money on the fact that I'm pretty sure that this is the final boss. I'm not positive. but I'm pretty doggone sure. Which means that there is a shit ton of other stuff we can check out. For sure, dude. Before we go on and finish him off, it's gotta be the last boss. It's gotta be. So can we go? Yeah, let's see what's all the way over here to the right and down. Oh no! Death. Death. Death is to the right and down. That's what was there. God damn it. Oh good, it's coming back up. Whoops. That was quick. It doesn't appear that there's... Is there... what was happening? I was gonna say a warp point, but there is. There's a nice one right there. Alright, no dying for me right there. Good. 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 Very good. Alright. Sure. Bully me more. Alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can't do anything here. I want to get across here, but I'm not quite sure how we can do that. There's definitely stuff that I'm missing. I'm not positive. Oh, okay, that's how you exit a room. Okay. I was just trying to dodge. So we don't get anything. We gotta make our way all the way back over and not die here. Easier said than done. Easy. Every time. Wasn't even scared a little bit. I was scared a lot. Alright, we can rest our sword. So what's down? It was down and to the right here. Oh shit. Yeah, I have no way to get over there. Whee! Because there's a big wall there. I keep forgetting that there's a wall there. We just need to go and completely explore. That's what I need to do. Let's try going over here. So let's hit up out the travel points here, since I can't do anything over there for whatever reason. Let's go fast travel to... Was it this? Ferris Tree? I don't know where the hell we are. Yeah! Alright, neato. Neato. Bandito. We're in a tree made of iron and cheese. Probably not cheese. That's not what trees are made of. I don't think this is a bad place to be. We'll set up our save arena right now. You talking to me? You talking to me? Oh. We gotta just explore them. Let's go up. Make it. Oh god. All right. So why wasn't I able to? What the hell was this? I don't know what that was. It's locked. Hall of Dawning. I can't even do anything here. This is a thing for sure. Totes my goats. I just don't know what that is, at least yet. Oh, and this is blocked off. That's why I can't get over here, because it's blocked off. I guess we have to figure out whatever the hell the Hall of Dawning is and get beyond it. I really want to find... I think I want to go back down here. Alright, let's go back down there. I want to find that guy and the lady he was with. The one that was all chained up like her. It looked like kind of like a marionette kind of situation. So we want to go all the way down to the bottom here. Whatever that is, yeah. This, I think? No. Where'd I wanted to go... I mean, maybe all the way down at the bottom is something, but that's not yet. I wanted to go over here. Mercy Dreams. I think that's it. I'm not positive. I think that's where the guy is. That's a weird spot to put that. That was unintuitive. Hi, guys. No murder. Sweet. So we go down into the... What was over to the left? A save point? I don't think we need to worry about it. No, no, no stabbies. Thank you. Right, that's where we found wax. That doesn't throw up. You said there was a... So I guess I marked it. Let's just mark it with something else. Let's mark it with a skull? What a question mark. Everything with a question mark. Stop marking things with other shit. Just use a question mark. It makes the most sense. Whoops. I was not safe as I thought I was. Oh god. This is going well. No, bad. Oh shit. Since I didn't save nearby, we gotta go, yeah, all the way back. At least it's not too far. I made it one screen, and I got my giblets hacked off. I got all my giblets hacked off. Because we have a couple more of these, like, I don't know what they were, like rags of refuge that we had to turn into her. Good downward stab. Good downward stab. That's exactly how I planned it. Yeah, like, do I have like a double jump? Like, what the hell could get up there? I don't even know what would get up there. Perfect. So we're going all the way down on the right. Oh man, we've got... Oh, there's other shit we can buy in the shops. I forgot.
Handing this over is not something that delights me. I made the belt.
Yeah, I can buy that. Dude, I'm fucking rich. There's our next empty vial.
Feast your eyes on the envy of every, and may my heart...
Huh? That's expensive too. Key of the Inquisitor. Nice! We needed that to explore that other area more thoroughly.
Let us be captain.
So there was still another item that we saw the merchant that that had it somewhere up in that area? What's her symbol? She doesn't have a symbol? Man, what would we give her? Let's say that the merchant is a people. The merchant is a people. Slide and stab, slide and stab, slide and stab. Oh, that was not, that was... Whew. So we just go all the way to the right. What's up, Green Eggs and Sam? How you doing, homie? How is your Friday evening going? Yeah, it's another questionable room. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this one. We need to put out, I guess, all of the candles. I don't know how to do anything with the red candles. That was a good one to remember. I guess we can try going up there. I really don't know. Fuck. We're just gonna have to explore. I guess the idea here is we're just gonna explore. That's all we're gonna do until we figure shit out. We're just gonna explore. Exploring is knowing the battle. Cannot be. I could have sworn the candle depicted in that painting was lit and the room gleamed. So I could be losing my mind. Can we light the candle somehow? How would we light it? With fire? Do I have anything that burns? It burns us. It freezes us. I don't. We don't have anything fire oriented, so it's not like that's gonna do anything. Really don't know where to go. Kind of not completely at a loss, but I do not remember where that NPC was. I don't think I had the ability to mark the map when I found it either. Or maybe I did. Doesn't matter. That was not blocking. That was winning, though. Winning! Alright, so there's a down and to the right here? What is that? Ugh! Oh, but it's not a place we can get through. There's so many spots like that. Not helpful. Bad game. Bad game. Bad game. Be a game. Be a. Ow. I guess I deserve that. And that. Uh-oh, and that. Really getting it. Yup. Game hates me. Game hates me. How do you do this? But you landed on the platform. Just as I expected, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's always fine because I am good at video games. Everything's always fine. What's over to the left? The cow.
You have found some of my brothers.
Okay.
Though, I still ask you to find the rest of them. Please, keep this canvas made from the gold of our faces, and my brothers will guide you.
Talking cow. I don't trust it. He's giving us something, though. What the fuck?
Penitent one, in finding these holy brethren of mine, you have completed the vision of my birth, which was painted on a sleeping canvas.
That bull has lots of things, like stabby things coming out of it. It's also kind of like bisected. That's not good. And then there's a giant baby with like some sort of flask in its hand. Bad murder baby. Bad murder baby.
My name being Hothinero, I was born of the moon and of the torment of a brave bull, and of myself by the grace of high wills, my holy brethren.
I want to hug it and feed it cheese. Alright, well, we have to remember that. No, don't put that... Oh, you know what? That can be people. That can be people. We can leave that one people. That's definitely people. There was a people there. What did we get? Product of a spinning wheel that only turned on full moon nights. This thin thread was plated to immortalize its progeny. Bestowed as a gift by the firstborn, it allows the penitent one to descend into bottomless abysses. I don't even know what that means. Members of the Mother came and took the painting away as soon as I told them it was finished. They didn't say a word, they just covered it up and carried it away. I have been painting for the Mother all my life, recreating moments of the lives of the saints, but for this last canvas, it was as if they didn't want anyone laying eyes on it. They did not even let me, its creator, see it on display. If they ever came to display it, it was the last commission they requested from me. So weird. What does that mean by to descend into bottomless abysses? What's a bottomless abyss? I mean, that's a dumb question. I mean, I kind of have an idea of what a bottomless abyss is, but, like, in regards to this game, what's a bottomless abyss? Like, can we go down here? A nasal bone of Charles the Artist. I guess that answered my question. The beauty of his work sparked a strong debate within the church. It was commanded that no representation could be more beautiful than life itself. Dryden's collection was confiscated. He was forgotten. Banished to oblivion and I mean, I had to have seen that coming. That's kind of fucked up that they put, like, lore and shit, where you could just get your shit knocked out of you. Oh, man, that was really unfortunate. What a sad moment that was. For me. The sad one. Should go the other way. Should go when it's like that. No! Strong move. Strong move. Let's see if we can do it again. Let's see if we can do that again. Whoops. Whoops is all I really have for that. Whoops. Okay, we're good. Good. Stop! I just wanted to get my shit back. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Stupid giant swinging blades of doom! These scythes are not nice. It's cool that we can drop down, though. I think that's pretty neato bandito. Okay, that's when you go. That's when you go. Gimme. Alright, we're good. Don't. Okay, that's perfect. You're not perfect, though. You have halitosis. Bad halitosis. What? Oh, I was gonna be so bad. I was gonna be so mad. Really? That was it? I don't even know what the guy said. I couldn't read it. I was too worried about, you know, dying. Well, that was interesting that they allowed me to drop down. Maybe we're gonna have to go down over here. We'll keep exploring down here. So I went up there, and then I came back down here. Let's keep exploring down here, because I'm pretty sure it's not in the library. We could try going up that way and see if we can get up. See if I have the ability to go through all the poison. Like I said, there's still a couple of things that we need to purchase in one of those shops. I don't know. Perfect. What? They can attack? Stop hitting me! No! I almost got myself murdered by doing the dumb there. We could just go all the way over there and heal up right quick. Seems like the decision to make here. Oh! We can execute him? Nice. That was... Take that, Rembrandt! You ever wanted to show Rembrandt what for, that was it. That was the moment. Yeah, let's try to go up here. If it's possible. Oh, no it's not. I don't believe that it's possible for me to make it up. Yeah, I can't go up any further. Alright. Yeah, whatever is up, we can't get up there. Also means... Oh, what's the, where's the, There was a thing, what do you call it? I guess it doesn't exist anymore. Like a table of contents for what everything meant? I don't know what that's called. I don't remember what that's called, but they don't have one anymore. So I would know what these symbols all mean. I don't know what they mean. Right, and I can't do anything in this room. No, I can't do anything in there. Yeah, we're still missing powers. I need to continue to look around and see if we can find some more powers in here. I guess we'll make our way through here, over here, maybe down to there. I really want to find that lady. I do not remember where it was. I thought I did, but I guess I'm wrong. Why would you ever go through there? You should not ever go in there. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah. No! And that's how mistakes are made. I didn't know. I didn't know. No. At least that wasn't far. So there's spikes down there. You don't jump into spikes. Spikes are bad. Maybe there was something in there. Maybe there was like an item or something in. Now that I've acquired it, no reason to go down there. I bet you that's what it was. Okay, so we're gonna pick that up and go over here. Perfect. As it should have been every time. We can try something here. Hold on. Let's... You think that'll do it? How do we do it? Like this? There we go. That's what you do. That broke it. I am amazing at video games. Gross. Alright. That guy is a crushed larynx. He's fine. He was talking too much anyways. You talk too much. Can we actually kill that? No? And you can't block it either. Interesting. Alright. That was a dead end. Oh. It's a ladder in this room. Duh! Duh, there's a ladder. Alright, we're just gonna explore. I actually don't know what I should do. I really thought it was in there. Really thought that guy was in there. I don't know where else I would go to find that guy. Maybe. No, that looks like a... Oh, maybe it's just a cubby hole. Maybe it's not. Like, yeah. It's just part of the environment. Where else do we have? Got this whole area to... We're here, we might as well look around. I really wish I had a better idea of where that guy was. Find him eventually. I also have that key now, so I can go back into... over here, right? The wall of the holy prohibitions. I think that's a door that I marked right there. I think that's where we can go next. So maybe I can go warp over here and then find our way back up into there. I think this whole area had all of the doors. So we're gonna eventually be able to go up here. Well, perfect. Perfect. Hello? Ow. No, I wanted to charge you. That's how it works. I do the charging, not you. That's what you get. Stab, 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 stab. This game is quite violent. Quite violent. Hello? Kinda sad that we can't beat those things up. I did it. Ow. Ow. I did it. Ow. Stop. I don't know what's happening. What? What? Where do you stop then? I hate this game. Okay. Bully. Bully, bully, bully. Nice. Oh, red candle. Small bead of red wax. Nice. We're getting the red wax now. That's what I'm talking about. Yay for us. Red ball of wax. Red ball of wax. Tiny pebble of melted wax of muted crimson. Prayers muttered in its presence slightly strengthen the vitality. Sweet. That's good news for us. Good news for us. That was swell. There's so much I don't know. I'm glad we went exploring. That definitely helps. This is definitely not the direction I want to go in, but since we're over here, I want to check out the little room nugget over here on the right. Right, yep. All the way over. Okay. Perfect. I don't remember doing any of this shit. I swear. I really do not remember doing any of this. This is also nowhere near... I want to go over here, and we're up here now. Alright, we'll keep looking and we'll finish looking out in this area, and then we'll make our way back. Okay, just go. Just go. Nothing bad can happen. Uh-oh. All the bad can happen if you just go. It was worth a shot. No! You can't hit me. You hit me directly. Climb faster, Gerald. I'm calling him Gerald. The penitent one's name is Gerald. Damn it. You can't get by. No one's ever gotten by these flames before. I know. Because I haven't. Easy. You just use a little patience and you win. That's how you does it. How am I supposed to go forward? Oh my god! Oh my god! He's not so... Oh shit! Mistakes happened. That's bad. I was really high up there too. Don't you know? That was really high up there. How are we gonna get back? How am I gonna get back up there? Alright, new plan. Stop doing dumb shit. Do smart shit. I think it's a great plan. Ah! Beat you to death because you deserve that. What? stop living. No one gave you permission to stay alive. See, when you crush and stab, you win. Easy. Alright, we're not going down. That was dumb. Down is how you get back around, not how you continue forward. Alright, I gotta go up. Guess we have to go back into this room. Ugh. 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 What? Why would I do that? That was no shortcut. I was thinking, yeah, man, something cool's gonna happen there. But nothing cool happened there. Maybe there was something here? Stab! Look at us getting all the experience points and stuff. Alright. Now, we get to do this again. This I did it on the first try last time, so we'll be able to get it on first try this time too. Let's say first try. Wasn't even worried. Not even one iota. Oh, this was the bully that murdered me. That's not... Okay, sure. Perfect. Love it. Loving every second. There we go. We did it. We did what was important. What we came to do was accomplished. I got my guilt back. Where the hell am I going? Alright, more up and around. I recall this area. I do indeed somewhat. Not well, but somewhat diddly-do recall it. Somewhat diddly-do. Not all the diddly-do, but somewhat diddly-do. Diddly-doo-dah, dip-dang, dig, diaper, trouser, poops. Ow! You just gotta slice them. I don't need to watch the gory animation. I don't need to watch it. We've had enough violence for a day. There we go. Easy. Hi. Ah! Ah! Stop it. I do the sliding attack. That's how it works. I do it, not you. Alright, so that accomplished 0. This is a save point, I believe. I don't think we really need it. So what's up here and to the right? Something in here. What do we have? Oh, it's another prayer thing. I don't know if we really need these. See, there's a bunch of these scattered around, and we can break the statue. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I can break the statues. Probably like some sort of form of sacrilege. It also means that I don't want to continue down here. I want to go... Yeah. We need to go down. I guess we got to go into here now. Because that wasn't it. 100%. Not it. And why is there a marker on here? We need to figure that out. There's a marker down there. I don't know why that's there. Let's figure it out. Let's use the power of my one brain cell. Alright, we're here. Why did I probably didn't mean to mark that. That's probably what it was. Oh! Oh, well, you have nothing. Maybe that's what I was trying to do, was mark the merchant. But she has nothing, so
Let us be captive.
I don't think we need to worry about it. She's got nothing. Nathan. We bought all of her goodies. Man, I haven't been down here in a while. So we searched this whole area. Did not search the library. Maybe the library had stuff? Whatever this is, the sleeping canvases, I searched all of this. We went through Mercy of Dreams, we looked through all of that. I guess we just need to go through the desecrated cistern. I didn't think that that was it, but maybe. Definitely didn't think that it was it. But I honestly have no idea where that enemy was from, so. Oh. Stop! Bully! I also have to remember I can jump into pits now. That's a big thing. Oh man, this area is so big. There's so many places that we can go here. I don't think this is it. It might be. Shit, missed. You know what? This is actually a good time to test this shit out. You unequip. And you unequip, and we throw the wicker knot and which one's the one that gives me toxins? The moss reserve glass. It all still fucks you up, man. Doesn't matter, all this stuff still messes me up. Really unfortunate that I wanted to go over here. I guess that's where we'll head. Perfect. Ow. Ow. Perfect. Did it. Oh. Wasn't much of anything. Just you. Whatever it was we already got, that's fine. Dude. Those drops are the worst. Squish. Let it. Alright. Man. Alright, well, we checked out those two spots. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that person signifies. Echoes of Salt. Maybe it's over there. Maybe it's in here, the Bronze Frontier. Maybe that's what we're looking for. I don't know. We gotta I mean, I still need to look around and see if there's stuff I can find for sure. I'm gonna take off that and throw. What's the thing? This. We need to find a lady to fill up our bile flask. Bile. It's gross. That's what we need. Oh, good. Yep. Exactly what I was going to assume was gonna happen. Try up and to the right. Trying to do the old scoop and stab. Right? Like, how the fuck do you get... like that for certain. How would you get that? Alright, so there's a treasure in here. Do I have anything that allows me to walk on water? Immaculate Bee. Do it. Nobody wants you. We want the Immaculate Bee. Do it. Do it. Do it. Nope. We've soiled it now. Increases the power of prayers? Oh, is prayers what my fervor is? I don't know. Magic. Electricity, that's not really helpful. What do we have here? Tears of Atonement when destroying an object. That might not be worth it. I like the idea of more defense. The uvula could probably go away. I don't know. Nothing seems to... fit. What about one of these? So that makes me stronger but lowers my defense. What did we have? This one? So we get stronger the closer we are to death. So the weaker we are, the stronger we get. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I don't know when that activates, but for now, I can't get that. It sucks. Still so much we haven't taken care of. It's nutty that there's like all this optional shit that you can do. There's a lot of it. I don't want to go all the way down. Screw this. Let's go all the way down. I don't think it's up top anyways. just want... Well, there we go. That's the quick way to get down. Alright, well, there's something in you. No, not you. Right there. The little black dot I use is like one of these items. I can't get that. It's gonna be something else that we end up getting, like one of those, hold on. One of these things, one of these. Whatever this is, whatever this stuff is, the relics? Relics? A relic will probably allow us to do something there. Oh, it's just a place to... And there's no way to break down the door? Oh, it sucks. Alright, well, how much is it? 1,500? Sure. And we get a... Yep, we get a vial filled. That's worth it to me. 1,500 is definitely worth it for a second vial. And what we can do now is I can go find the bald monk guy. Or the balding monk guy. I don't know if he intentionally shaved his head or not. But we could go find him... And we can turn in another one of our vials. Vial. And we can acquire more healing power. So what do we have now? 6? We can go back to 5. And I can get more power for that. Alright, so those things increase our vials. Our vials. I like the fact that you have to judge whether you want more vials, which could mean technically more healing, or if you want more actually health healed. I like the idea of that kind of choice. It sucks because you have to make a sacrifice, right? Nobody ever... You want it all. You could have had it all. I could have had it all. No, I don't. Alright, we're in a new room. Let's go check out this small one right here. Let's see what that is. Actually, let's go check out that right here. Oh, we're right near Albero. Okay, well, yeah, we might as well just go across and go into Albero. Maybe we have something we can turn in there, too. That's to be you. Right, we're just going straight across. I also wanted to see what was down there, but after we check this out. Oh, this is the guy that... Yeah, this is him. The Quicksilver.
Trace will be the hut.
We'll heal more. We'll give up one.
With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
I could give up one more, too. Because we have... one more Quicksilver. The problem is... less healing. I like 5. 4 is kind of scary. If I find one more, I'll turn it in. So that guy's kind of important. That's what it is. It looks like a little bit of Quicksilver. I guess that looks like a vial. And I guess that looks like Quicksilver. Not really, but sure. Alright, where was this supposed... Oh, right here. Oh. Okay. Now I can drop down. Now we can drop down. Aha! Ah, shit. Wrong side. Again! Wrong fucking... Oh, I got it, though. Navicular of... What? Navicular of... Kanihu, the murderer. Kanihu, although clumsy, took advantage of his cheerful and jovial demeanor to trick merchants and clergymen with the intention of killing them, and stealing their belongings. What the fuck? How do I get back up, though? Damn. I mean, we went all the way down. Like, all the way. Not a little bit of the way, but all the way. I'd really like to break through there. Is there a way that I can find my way... Fuck, back up? Looks like we gotta go down and to the left. Alright, well, we're here now. Oh, there's an elevator. Durr. Yeah, I don't know what this room was. Was there ever anything in here? Is that where we... I was gonna say, is that where we found the ball of wax? I don't know what that is. That was neat. Alright, let's call the elevator. Let's go do that all over again. That was pretty swell. We need to make our way down on the right side this time. If I can actually move over to the right quick enough. Yeah, baby. Alright. So if I take... I don't know why that's marked there. Keep doing that. Yeah, if I take the elevator back up, I can try to work my way down and over here. Which we definitely haven't been through, because I went all the way up and through there, but we didn't go back and through there. So maybe that's the better idea. 25 and 38. Oh, hold on. Nope. I thought, just maybe, just maybe. It's so cool that we can fall distances now, though. That's cool. That's cool. I thought maybe using the power there would have done something, but it did not. It did not. It did jack squiggity squizzot. All right, so now I can go around. So we go up, and we go down and around. That door's not open, and I would like to, you know, pop it open. Aha, sucker. Aha, suckers. We're too smart for them. We're too smart. Enemy thinks that they're better than me, and they are, most of the time. But sometimes they're not. We come out victorious. So that was that was magic get right there. Huh. Pretty sure I've been through the room before, but that you're there. What does this do? What did that do? I pulled a lever. Oh, shit. All right. We're finding stuff. What do we got here? A black grieving veil, dark cloth that has kept its silky feel despite the passing of the years. One of the 3 remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. Number 2, no one knows what they asked for in that prayer, nor why they didn't want to be wedded. The miracle, with its grievous plans, went to the aid of the sisters, if you can call that aid. I don't... Sure. Hey, we got stuff. This is why we went exploring. This is literally why we went exploring. Is to do all this. Sweet. Extra stuff that I didn't find before. I like it. I like it. Shitting me. So I would have to go all the way back around and down that hall to hit that lever. It's filled with like death smoke. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can actually get through that. I don't know if that's possible. We gotta go like big around. I have to go around there. This is gonna be rough. Oh, okay. Okay. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Take it now in the face. Do it in the face now. These are good decisions. Or bad decisions, you know, a little bit of A, a little bit of B, a whole lot of owie. Thanks. Okay, so not down. We need to go to the right at some point. It's right there. Then we go down into the right. Or I just do that. Too smart. Game can't tell me I'm not too smart. I'm smart. Right. Now we go. Where am I going? Over here? It's not. Well. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't come through here, was because of all that. Let's see here. Alright, remove you and put you on, and go for it. Oh, I can't jump. Fucking hell, man. That's why. Shit. Okay. Well, we can't go around there. So that was just a big, complete waste of time. Damn. Why is that? Why are they so fast? Oh, there goes that nerd that's spawning all the enemies. Alright, well we can give on the off chance, so now we just get to go all the way back around again. How the hell did I do this? You'd think I paid attention, but I didn't. I'm not, when it comes to the details, I listen and then I immediately forget. Alright, so where are we going? All the way up. Well, this side at least. Alright. Well, if someone's gonna get hit by acid, it might as well be me. All of it. All of it. Alright, I kind of, before we go down that elevator shaft again, I want to go back to Albero? Is that what it's called? Albero? And see if there's any stuff that we can turn in. I know that there's bones and stuff I can turn in into here. Albero. There's just two more. We got some more Tears of Atonement. I wish I knew how many bones that we were collecting. I really want to know what's beyond here. I think as soon as we, like, turn in all the bones, there's a lot more bones to collect. There's a lot more bones to collect, apparently. I don't think we have any more things to give this guy, but we might as well
Sorrowful
check.
be the heart, penitent one full of clemency.
Yeah, I didn't think so. The black veil made me think that we might be able to go in here and turn it in to this guy. Could be wrong.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this.
No.
Bring.
I don't know what can be blessed and what can't be. I thought maybe the veil would have been something, but it wasn't one of them that we gave stuff to. That's unfortunate. I thought maybe it was. Let's see.
Find the next remnants. The order blesses thee.
I have the remnants. I just don't know where the guy is. I don't know where the fuck he is. It's the guy we're looking for. Person that we want to turn the remnants into. I don't know what you do here with this. I've been turning in tithe? Confessor? What is this? Cleanse your guilt? No. Tithe? Here. I don't know what happens. Like, that's... Like, I've given, like, a couple thousand to it. I don't know if we could give it all the monies, if we shouldn't give it monies. Alright, we're gonna go all the way down. I guess we're gonna go through here now. Or at least attempt to go down through there. I don't know where else to go. Is there... There's a healing station right there. Alright, we'll go... Yeah, we can go down there. That's fine. I was just trying to think if there was a quicker way to go about it, but... Not especially. So let's just do it. I don't remember where the candles are. I know that there's a red candle in... the Mercy area. drop down here, can at least check that out. Nope. No, I cannot. Cool. I don't know. I've definitely not been in that room. There are those like vine things growing there, and I don't. Going the back way here. It was a fun fight. Healing. Alright, we're gonna go all the way down, and then we'll make our way up. If I can even go all the way up. Right, this shit. Take it, right? That's good stuff. Black grieving veil, sure.
With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
Betrothed. I have nothing else to offer you. Egg person with lots of hair. Hair egg. I don't even know what we let go there. Alright, so that's a question. I can get rid of that. We picked up the item. I guess I used that as the baby marker. Betrothed. Definitely the way I killed that was not the way I was supposed to, but whatever. We can go in multiple directions here. I don't know why I wasn't able to continue forward. We're stronger now, that's nice. Let's go all the way up and then try to go to the right, if that's even possible. This is not going to be easy. Still don't. I wish we had a way to deal like a gas mask or some shit, you know? There's gotta be a way to not take damage to this mist or fog or whatever it may be. Decent amount of healing. Oh. Right, so we can't get across there. Because whatever those red bead things are, we still don't have a way to cross that shit. That kind of sucks. Alright, what else we got? Got over to the left and then possibly down. Where you at? Where you at? Dead, that's where you at. We should make our way up to the merchant too. Stop. Right. So down. No. Oops. I took it away. I didn't label it. Alright, I guess we can go here though. That's nice to have the. What's in here? Sure. I didn't really need to do it, but fuck it, why not? Man, that really sucks that I don't have a way across there. Can I add a question mark over there? No, because it's not on the map. Alright, so where was the little dude that was worshipping the lady then? Did I find him yesterday? Somehow I thought I found him 2 days ago, not yesterday. I don't think I found him yesterday. I think I found him 2 days ago, which... shit. Where you at? Oh. Right there. Nice. I guess we'll go up, maybe, see what that room is. Okay. Oh, well, at least I didn't die. You know? Thank God for the falling protection. You're still alive, huh? You punk. Because, oops. Any other time, that would have been just straight up dead. Alright, but now I know what's going on there, so... Alright. A room we've never... That was not defense! Neither was that! Defend! Defend, 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 defend! No need to defend when you murder first. Yeah, and... Not smart. There was something there at the bottom I saw. Dude, no, no! It's fine. Silvered lung of Dolphos. Organ preserved in sparkling silver with plenty of filigrees. Cardinal Dolphos melted his spoons in a pot looking to escape jealousies with the Argentine concoction. Protects the wearer from poisonous miasma. Dude! Confessions from Dolphos Part 1. What's the use of gowns? What good is the gold from rings? Only the purity of silver that once was embellished possesses the graces of miracle. Silver should not be seen, it should not be worn on the outside of the body. But on the inside, yes, that is where you put all fine metals. Let it embellish the flesh, let it adorn the skin. Very, very smart. Very smart, man. Yes. Yes, totally. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck the Immaculate Beam does, so... It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. I'm invincible to your miasma. Sweet. Frontal of Martinus the Rope Maker. Frontal? What's a frontal? It's not a bone. Artisan Martinus Hafnia. Unjustly accused of selling brittle strings and sentenced to be hanged with one of his creations. That very sad day, he regained his honor. Really? Just one big dead end? That is so awesome now that we're not... So there was also something up in... Where's the mommy? No, where's the mom? Was it over here? There was something called Mom or something or other. Maybe I'm just goddamn nutbag. Yondo. I really thought it was... Sure. It might be in here, in the convent. I'm pretty sure that there's something here in the convent. Where, like, maybe this room right here, this room over here, one of these that have a shit ton of miasma in it. We don't run across the miasma often. Nope, not fighting you guys. No, sir. That was great. That was the best thing we've gathered so far in this little exploration, so that's pretty cool. That was a pretty nifty pickup, I gotta say. Alright, so there's something down here on the left. Oh. What a lovely day. I'm not even angry. This is great. How could you be angry at this? This is the best part. Best day ever right now. We can pick up... Stop grabbing the... Thank you. Anything? We're smashing. No? Okay. Let's go grab this... I don't know what we call these things. Relics? It could be a bone. I don't know what it is. Knot. Oh, sweet. A knot is great. There's only one person that I know that deals with the knots, though. Another knot is fantastic. So all the way up and to the right... Whatever. Okay, sure. All the way up top is another one of these, like, guilt recovery gentlemen's, right? Oh no, that's the one that I destroyed. Nothing happened. Of course nothing happened. That's the one that I that's the one that I busted up real good. I was like, you can attack it? Cool. What happens if you attack it? You win? Neat. Why was my health so low? Interesting that the... I actually Actually, I don't know. It seemed like the upstab did more damage there. So this is our warp point. Maybe it's in Yondo. I didn't think that the dude was in Yondo. So we've covered most. I don't like the fact that these things were all connected. Like, none of this, I had never been to these areas on my map before, at least that I can recall. I guess we need to go back into this area. Unless... Mother of Mothers. Oh, there we are. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, maybe they're in Mother of Mothers. That's what I was looking for, but that's not it. Maybe he's in Mother of Mothers. He wasn't down here. So I guess we'll explore Yondo. Where are we going in here? Do I need to warp somewhere? Man. You know, we can at least get the rosary upgrade. Let's go do that. And we were on somewhere else. Which one is the rosary? So this is the sword lady, but there shouldn't be a sword lady, right? She should be gone. Oh, it's this. I've only found 5. This suggests that there's a 6 and a 7. So we've only found 5 of those. Somewhere in the mountains is another merchant. Just that, yeah. What up, girl? It looks like there may be another pathway to the left of her.
My fingers tie a new mystery.
This is great. The more rosary stuff we can equip, the happier I'm gonna be.
Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread.
We need 2 more, I think.
May your heart be free of sin.
Thanks, lady. Wrong button. What do we got? There we are. Yeah, we need 2 more. I wish I knew. We found one today. I don't remember where that candle was, but I did find one earlier. We gotta equip something else now. Electrocution after he performs an execution. I don't think I need any sort of electricity in the air when I perform an execution, because that doesn't happen often. Protection against magical attacks. That could be helpful. The power of prayers. I think prayers are the techniques that I have. Fervors are magic. That will increase our fervor. Maybe that's worth throwing on. You don't need to worry about toxins. Magic. The vital essence of enemies. I'm assuming that's HP for them. We don't need that. That's electricity. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's throw that on. It's not like I'm losing out on anything there. Is there a reason why? Well, fuck. mean, I guess if we're going through the bell, we can go through this way. I mean, does it really matter which way I approach it? There's items along either path, so why not just... Here, and we've never lit that one. Oh, well, I have no way to get up to that. As well. You can get so close to it. I just can't grab it. I mean, that's fair. Oh man, I forgot how rough this area was. I hated these enemies. These bull-headed guys that throw spears, and these nerds that throw their big ol' projectile. The giant flying cross thingamabooper. This other one's probably something to do with... No. Yeah. That's what I was gonna think. Alright, we can at least see what that, question mark is in reference to. Oh, this tree thing. No available offerings. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. It's a thing, though. Alright, well. I was gonna say, could we just fall? But I guess we're at a ladder, so who cares? Alright, we've got a lot to explore around here. Shit. Right, I can't get that because I don't have whatever weapon is necessary to grab onto there. For whatever reason, I feel like it's not in here. It may be, but I got this, like, sneaky feeling that it's just not here. Maybe it's in Mother of Mothers. Maybe that's where we should go, is over here instead. I just hate this area. I just don't want to explore this area, man. This area was a pain in the ass. And given the fact that, like, there's still shit that I can't get to, it's kind of frustrating. This area was difficult to navigate, for sure. There we are. Okay! Get my butt whooped there. Woo! Ooh! No. Cheater. Yeah, that didn't serve a purpose. Well, that wall's not, penetrable. Cool beans! Cool beans. Oh, I need to get back up. I really don't think it's this area, but there's not a hand around here. I would have to go back over here. Let's go do it. I don't want to explore this area yet. We can come back here later. I am almost positive that this is not where... What I'm looking for. The NPC I'm looking for is not here. Makes me sad. Maybe this game seems lengthy. There's a lot going on in it, Sam. There's a lot going on in it. It's cool. I mean, I think I'm at the last boss. I'm just kind of going around and exploring more. The last boss is all the way up here. You can see, like, that mark right there on the screen is where I died. Like, you always leave, like, some of your guilt around. I think you've seen that enough. And, I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure it's the last boss. So I'm going and looking around to find, like, other stuff. It had a very bossy feel to it. It's got 2 phases, and the second phase is really difficult. And so I was like, you know what I'd rather do? I'd rather go and explore a little bit more before, because there's so much stuff we haven't found yet. But yeah. I mean, I spent 4 hours yesterday fighting one boss. I got my ass kicked. I absolutely destroyed by that boss. It made me feel very sad. Very sad. I mean, like, it fucked me up. Oh, but now that I have... Maybe I can do it now. We have the ability to fight the miasma, which is a big thing. Miasma, whatever it's called. More wax! Hell yeah, motherfucker! Wax for me! That's why we put that there. Alright, I think I can get rid of that. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, dude, yeah, I mean, you always get that sense of satisfaction when you beat a difficult boss like that. For sure. Absolutely, man. That dude was so... She was tough. She's by far the hardest boss that I had fought in the game so far. Okay. That's not what I want. How do I jump on that? Jump on it. Jump on it. How do I... I mean, I gotta... Definitely satisfying. It just sucks when it goes... I'm trying to, DJ. Yeah. We're just kind of going and exploring. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't have. I'm looking for, it was the Sugar Hill Gang. I love me some hip-hop. When you beat Frida on Attempt 87, you literally felt nothing. It was weird. Dude, you finally beat Frida. Good for you. She's hardcore. That 3-phase fight is one of the hardest in the... Really, really tough. Yes and no. Before I got a ability, I just recently picked up the ability, for one of my relics. This, Linen of Golden Thread. If I ever fell down a pit, it would immediately kill me. And when you fall down, you're kind of like stunned for a second. We do have items that kind of negate that, but yeah. So, no, not necessarily fall damage, but at the same time, yes, kind of. You know? A little bit of A, little bit of B. I can't jump up there. It's too elusive. Alright, so we're not, whatever the fuck is happening there, we're not getting to it. I didn't even know. So someone popped in the other day and said that there was DLC. Like, I started the game on Monday, and I don't know what we can do in here. They were like, "Oh, DLC's dropping," but they said my impression of what they said. English isn't their first language. They're from Brazil. But they were suggesting that DLC was coming out next month. They said the 4th. And then they said next month. And so I had no idea what that meant. And then on Tuesday, my computer was just like, "You downloaded a 500 megabyte file." And I was like, "What?" No. "Oh, for Blasphemous? Okay, cool." Yeah, and I saw in the notes for the game that they said it was all New Game Plus. So, yeah. There's obviously nothing I can do about that right now. Disappointing as that may be. No, we didn't discuss the new Sekiro update coming out. That's kind of cool. What the fuck? You can't get on that. It's impossible to get on it. It doesn't seem super interesting. It just seems like they're not adding any... I was really hoping that they were going to add some, like, actual story content or something like that. And it's cool that they're adding more stuff. It's just boss rush shit doesn't really do anything for me. I'm not the biggest fan of boss rush. It's nice that more content's coming out for sure, because that's one of... I loved... Oh, I'm an idiot. Stop hitting me! No. Murder him. Murder him. Cut his head off. Ew! That was very unnecessary of you. Gerald. His name's Gerald. He's the penitent one. Gerald the penitent one. We're looking for an NPC. There was an NPC that I found, I don't know, like a day and a half ago, and I don't know where he is. He had this woman tied up like a marionette, and I... Interesting. I didn't think it was supposed to rain. So maybe it's in the Mother of Mothers? I don't know where he is. So I'm just kind of like, at the same time looking for this NPC, I am... We don't need that there. I'm looking for anything else extra. Oh! Well, no, I don't have all the children. I think we're missing 10. I think I have 27 or 28. Maybe we have 11. I don't know. We're getting there. Said from the least that most likely there would be no DLC, so you never held your breath. I was hoping that they'd do something, you know, like Bloodborne, where we weren't going into, like, the future or anything like that. We're just gonna go and see some, like, past deed stuff. You know, like what happened when Sekiro vanished for all those years. I was kind of hoping we'd get some, like, prequel stuff. The audio cut out? Yeah, maybe it was because some shit happened here. It's a NPC that's in like a little church area. You have to like walk through like a door, and he's sitting there, and there's like a woman who's like half severed and kind of like in this box and just hanging around like a marionette kind of thing. I'm looking for her. I was just kind of hoping that there would have been one.
I will. Make this sound cease.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What sound? What sound? Alright, we'll go over there. Mother of Mothers. Okay, cool. Well, that's alright. We'll find our way back over there then. I do not like these enemies. These enemies... Alright, so once we get done over here, I'll make my way back over to Mother of Mothers. Haha! Suck it. I was going, by the way, you know pretty much everything about the game. Can ask and I'll answer as concrete or vague as you want. I'd like to try to figure most of the stuff out on my own. There's something cool about, you know, figuring shit out. I still haven't figured out what these fucking things are. That's been disappointing too. We gotta find another relic or something like that to figure that shit out. I like to do my best to try to figure things out on my own. I'm a pretty dense and dumb human being, but I got a donkey's determinism. I don't know what that means. It'll take me a while to figure stuff out, especially when it's vague and hidden and stuff, but oh my god, man. I love these kind of metroidvania games. They're some of my favorites, and I like exploring, you know, and slowly figuring shit out. Like, I didn't mind you telling me that's where the NPC was, because I had already found them before. I just didn't remember where they were. And I think I marked them on the map. I think that might be who that is, but I don't ever remember that shit. Yeah, oh yeah, and a little nudge sometimes isn't bad. Sometimes isn't too bad of a thing. I agree. I can 100% agree with that from time to time. Especially when it's like something that you've already been to and you may have forgot. I appreciate it nonetheless, and I like the fact that you stated that, you know, as vague or as concrete as possible. I enjoy that. It's actually really nice because that leaves things a bit more open, and it's good. Sometimes I'm not opposed to a hint. Sometimes, like, every once in a while, you know, you get to a point where you just start banging your head against the wall. You know, and then it leads to, like, undue amounts of frustration that stupid booger. But I appreciate that. Oh, you're still here. Hi. Hello. Hello. Ow. And there's something satisfying about going through a game like this and finding stuff. I love it. Alright, that didn't... that was not a jump. Shit. Right. So all that stuff we can't do. Yep. Alright, we'll make our way, I guess, over to here. So that I can make my... Oh, fuck. No, that's not gonna... Oh, so we can get back over there. I don't know. It's like 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. I don't understand why people... I don't think anyone ever does that kind of stuff with any sort of malice. It's just frustrating that people think that they can just go, hey, you know, the streamer fucked up. They don't understand all aspects of the game when I beat it. And it's like, yeah, right. We don't understand all aspects of the game when it's a blind fucking playthrough. I enjoy it when people have patience. Not everyone has patience, though. Some people are... Oh, this was the health lady, probably. Some people sit there and are just like, oh, yeah, man, yeah. I don't know why I kept banging my head against that thing. Yeah, that's gonna stay there. We're not going back for that. Nope. No. 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 It's just, that's where that lives now. That's where that guilt lives. That's where it lives. God damn it. So we're just gonna go back up into the mother of mothers. Fine. 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 You win, game. You win. You win. I didn't want you to win, but you win. Damn it. I'll be able to recover that. I already read that guy. It's nice to, there's something very satisfying about figuring stuff out, right? I think most people enjoy that, you know. It's why you play games. I love shit like this. Like, the exploration is some of my favorite. Alright, so we should probably go over here and get my guilt back, and at the same time I can hit up a save point, so we should go left. The soundtrack's really good. Absolutely. For show. The soundtrack's really good. You're still here, huh?
The knot of the 3 words. Here is where he placed.
Yeah, he just repeats himself.
This triumph every for
12. Yep, keep staring at that tree, boss. I would say the favorite boss so far is Citronella. What was her name? Sistrine? Sisterana? The woman that I fought, she took 4 hours to beat, man. She kicked my ass for fucking ever. The woman right here. The one that I fought right here. I really enjoyed her. She was stupid difficult. And she was unlike any of the other bosses. It was just like parry, 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 parry. She kicked my ass. And I'm assuming this is the final boss up here. Just because there's 2 phases to the boss fight, it seems very boss fighty. Chrysanta. That's her name. Yeah, she was a toughin'. She was a toughin'. She was no joke. She was absolutely no joke. She hurt. She hurt my feelings. That's what she hurt. And my pride. Feelings and pride. Ow. I want to go up. She was cool. Very cool. Very cool. But stupidly fucking difficult. The first one that actually made me think. I don't like to think. No, she was tough. The first boss I fought was, before that, I would have said the Charred Lady. Because she was the first boss I fought, and she kicked my ass for a good while, too. And I'm assuming she's not the game's intended first boss, but that's the way I went first, and so she's the one that I came across first, and she was tough. She was definitely a tough cookie. I definitely did not figure out what I needed to do with her. Right. Yeah. Expiated. I've noticed also that we can break these statues, and that kind of scares me. I think at some point we're going to go around and destroy all of them. Or I'm going to go around. I don't know why I say we. It's not the royal we. I am a singular. I am non-plural. It's not like Mega Man where you get a dash jump. I keep doing that. There's no dash jump. But yeah, the lady with the charred face was an ass kicker. She was tough. I was not prepared for her. Let's go up here. That seems like a choice that I can make. Yeah, let's try to do it. Oh. Oh. I haven't really thought about it too much, to be perfectly honest. I've been reading everything, but I have not really put a lot of thought into any of it. So, I probably have not been paying enough attention to stuff. Ugh, those guys are the worst. I've read just about everything, but at the same time, I haven't really paid too much attention. I'm sure it's interesting. I just... I probably don't care enough. I'm sure I'll go back and I'll try to figure some of this stuff out, but as of right now, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I know that we're going around with the penitent one. Gerald the penitent one. I call him Gerald. He doesn't actually have a name, but I like Jerry. Jerry's alright. I know at the beginning of the game, we killed a boss right at the beginning, and then we cut it, and we put its blood into our helmet, and then we put it back on our head, and I went, I'm in. I'm in. You're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts. I'm down. I'm down with the get down. This dude is balls to the wall crazy. I'm all about it. They keep talking about some dream. I'm not quite sure what that's in reference to. I don't know if that's our Oh, here it is. This is it. Yeah, this is the guy. Alright, let's give her stuff. Make an offering. We can. We have the second refuge. We do. Yehee! There's two, and then we have a third one too. Yehee! There you go. Oh! Well, she's gone now. Did we save her? Like, did she go to the heavens?
The lady. 3 penitents that communed with the miracle clamored for her refuge and protection.
Uh-huh. Whatever.
Those souls for which she suffered have already departed to the other side of the dream.
So maybe that's what they call heaven is the dream? I'm still kind of vague on that. I don't know if we're in the dream or if the dream is heaven. Those souls for which she suffered have already departed to the other side of the dream. I guess the dream is like the next life.
Has the holy commandment of my lady finished?
I don't know. You tell me.
Penitent one, whom shall I watch over now?
Find someone new, you weirdo. Can we kill him? No, we can't. We can't cut him.
3 penitent, those souls for has the holy commandment.
He repeats the same thing. Well, we did it. I thought we were gonna get something. We got nothing. We made all those offerings and it did nothing. He likes to prove that his hat is supreme among other hats. He's a conehead. He's a conehead. Alright, so that's what that was for. I did mark it. I guess we're done there, so we can unmark that. That was nice of me to be smart and mark it. Alright. Well, that was kind of like what I was intending to do here. So, we need to find another shop. There was a shop somewhere in this area. We need to go back to the convent. Because we got the ability to walk through miasma. There's something, I think it's this room here. You can tell that, like, all this area has no markings, because when I played it, the DLC hadn't come out yet. Why is my arm wet? Why is it wet? wait, where did that moisture come? What? It doesn't smell bad. Like, what is it? I thought, like, maybe it was, like, my beverage, but it's not. I don't know what that is. It kind of... Whatever. Alright, so there's a shop somewhere around here. We'll finish exploring the Mother of Mothers. We'll go back through this. There's like that area up there. We'll check this out. See if there's anything else. Because I've explored a lot of this. And we haven't gone back through here in quite a while. So we'll go back and look through here. That was weird. That was a lot of moisture. I don't know what that was. I took a shower earlier today, so I smell clean. So that wasn't helpful. But we can drop down now too. Shkaboom. Alright, so that is dumb and meaningless. Alright, let's go, Oh! I thought it was a floor up. We've got a nice pointy cone head. Dan Aykroyd style head. Oh, right, there's you. I forgot about you, Cthulhu. My bad. Ow! Gross! We done stabbed the hell out of Cthulhu. Okay. Have at thee. Hungar! You swarthy knave! Swarthy knave? Is that... Are those words? Or did I... Alright, so there's some shit in this room. Let's go try to figure out what that is. It's a switch. Pull it. Do it. Wrong kind of switch. Maybe it's probably another thing that requires those, like, red dot things, and I can't access that because this game's mean and doesn't let me access red dot things. Okay. There is something in there. All right, let's see what it is. Can I get to it? Oh hell no! You can't jump over there. That's impassable. Oh, there's no fucking way. Super jump! Ow! Okay. So, that's a big negatory. So maybe there's some sort of jump upgrade that allows us to get over there, because what the fuck? There's no way you can get up there. Jump through the floor. Down through the floor. Down, 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 down through the floor, please. No? No. So not through the floor. That was my big moment. It failed. For shame, for shame. Cthulhu! I have a... Oh god. I have a solution for Cthulhu. Let him stab me. Let him think he's gonna win, and then stab them back and do the winning myself. Bye, guys. What's this? Oh, that's right. We found this thing. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Let's, instead of that, let's throw down the question mark. I don't know what the fuck that is. Kazap. Kazap did nothing. Alright, I want to find a hand so that we can go warp up into Happy Town. Wherever Happy Town is, that's where we need to go. We need to go up north. Oh! You know what we also have to do? I need to go over here. Because we finally got the key. We got a key. Guess I could warp over there, or we could just make our way up there. Maybe we should just make our way up there. Because I have the Inquisitor's key now. That's new. Oh, I forgot about this shit. There's some platforms in here. Alright, we need to throw that in there. Oh my god! The Fleamen! I shouldn't have gone back. I shouldn't have gone back. That was the problem. Don't go back. Where are we? What did I unequip? I don't want to go all the way back up there. Where the hell even was I? Where did I die? What magical room? Here? Is that where I died? Like right in here? Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Oh god. Ring ding dong. Ring a ding. Ding ding dong. Keep their heads ringing. I mean, I guess I could keep going up, but there's all these bells around and incense candles. You're gonna burn your house down with all that incense. Ow. Alright, so we're back in the room that I was in prior, with no way to grab the magic over there. There was one time, so there was something interesting that happened. I don't recall where it was an underground area. We're in somewhere underground. It was like around here. Like somewhere around here, I think right there. And there were these lanterns. And for the briefest of moments, I was slashing at the lanterns, but at the same time, I was somehow staying afloat on them. Like I was like not bouncing off of it, but the lantern was keeping me up when I was slashing it. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. But I was never able to replicate it. So I don't know if that was something that you could intentionally do or accidentally do. Yep, that didn't do anything. That did nothing. That did nothing. But it definitely intrigued me. And I was like, huh, that could be a thing. It's also something I do not understand. It was a strange time. Hi guys. Dead. 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 Ooh. Speaking of interesting things, Humble Bundle did their update today for August, and they had Vampire and Call of Cthulhu. 2 games I was really excited to play when they came out like last year. So I'm excited for that. Those are definitely on the docket. Vampire may be like the next game I end up playing. I've heard terrible things about it, but I don't give a fuck. Do. That was not defending. Alright, nope. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. That was again bad. Dude, that thing takes off so much health. What? Wait, what? That hurt my head. I died there. Why was there not guilt? That was strange. Anything you hit makes you float a bit. You can't replicate it with these because they don't take damage. Interesting. It was just strange that I was able to, like, I was aloft for like 15 seconds. Like, I kept slashing the lamp or whatever, the candelabra. It wasn't a candelabra, but it was the lamp, the chained lamp. And I was just like, oh yeah, we're gonna hit the hell out of that, and we did. And yeah, nothing happened, nothing came from it, but alright, we're gonna save here, so I don't have to go all the way back. Alright, I still think that there's shit that I'm missing, which is obviously it's not just there is some. There's definitely shit that I'm missing that's preventing me from moving on. Because over here, yeah, red step thing. Alright, we can't do anything there. So we need to go just over to the left. It's just weird that I was able to do that, but never able to do it again. Because I tried it a bunch of other times, and I just wasn't able to replicate it. And that kind of was like one of those, like, really? I feel like I should be able to do that again. I can jump. Whee! Oh, that was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. Alright. I mean, there could have been something down below. There could have been. There wasn't, but there could have been. You don't know! Yeah, I'm an idiot. Alright. So, let's not do that again. Call for the elevator. I've had a lot of fun exploring and trying to, like, figure out things in this game, I gotta say. And all this shit that I'm doing is clearly optional. Because you can, I'm assuming, get to the final boss. I'm assuming is the final boss without doing it. It may not be the final boss, but I think it is. Ow! No stabbing. Stop it. Your weapon hurts. Bully. Alright, where are we going? All the way to the left, and then over here. Alright, well this is unfortunate. Easy. Ow! No! No! I'm dead. We're too good. We're too good! I can't go up. I wanted to go up. Up. It's not an option. Oh, up is an option. Up is always an option. Yay! Look at me. Genius. Video game idiot. You idiot. You're a terrible video game player. Why do I ever say things that compliment me? Because things immediately happen that are bad. It's like, I'm safe. I can heal. But I wasn't safe, and I could not. Go back towards the thing that's doing the stuff so I can get on it. Perfect. Okay, so we gotta go all the way to the... Oh, okay. We gotta... You scumbag! Hit button. Bouton. Welp. That's twice I haven't lost guilt. To me, that's really strange. Oh. Do you think that's because... No. No. Weight of true guilt. What are you? Bead completely tainted that has absorbed the sins of its wearer until completely filled, encloses a storm of guilt and rumbles with the echoes of past mistakes. Statues of confessors used to carry beads like this, reaping guilt from repentant parishioners. What the fuck is this? I have something for you, and for you alone, revealed the gypsy to a monk who had just stopped his donkey as she uncovered a white stone possessing a strange beauty. It comes from the darkness of the ocean floor. Contemplate its purity, like a pearl. Look at its immaculate white, its virgin brilliance. What could be purer than this for your rosary, brother? So, was this it? The hollow pearl. No, we put on... That was what I put on was, the thing that was, like, untainted by fingers. It was, like, some pure thing. And then it turned into this. Weight of true guilt. So, I had it on, and then when I died, it was tainted by my guilt. That's interesting. So by wearing that, I'm not gonna lose guilt. Alright, let's go up a level. Screw staying here. I want to do... That's interesting. So that item now allows me to not lose guilt. I like it. Because I die a lot. Ah, fuck. There we go. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Ow, stabby. I think. I'm not positive about that. But that would make sense. So we're just going straight across. I could be right. I could be wrong. But I think I'm right. Why? Why am I so bad at video games? Why am I so bad at... Oh god, we gotta go all the way back. I didn't need to hit forward. I could have just stayed where I was and everything would have been... No. Oh, maybe it was just temporary. Maybe while it was white, I didn't. But now that I've tainted it, now that I've tainted it, the taint. It taint this and it taint that. It's a perineum. So it was preventing me from losing my my guilt, but now that I'm an idiot again, and I've died 10 billion times, so maybe we go back to the guys. Maybe we can purify that. Maybe it's possible we can purify it. Reset it. Ow. I don't know when the stupid thing in the chain ball is gonna attack. Stupid chain chomp. You dumb chain chomp. You chain stab. It's not really a chomp, it's a chain stab. Alright, new moment. We have to be smart. I don't mind going back and grabbing it. I mean, it's what I was going to do already, but sure. Got to be a little bit more cautious, rather than an idiot. Not a goblin? What the what? What the what? I got like the shit from the Twilight Zone when William Shatner was like, "There's a demon on the wing of the plane." One of those things? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, is somebody gonna dismantle an airplane that we're flying on? Metaphorically speaking. Oh my god. And you don't spell not with a G. That's confusing. This game's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love the pixel art in it. It's so damn well done. At times it seems like goofy. I've been gnomed. Stupid gnomes. They think they're better than us standing out on people's lawns with their pointy hats. They think they're special, but they're not. Alright, so that will lead me all the way up to the peak. We could take that up. We're done here. So, how do I get over? We can go down. Yeah, right here. Alright, cool. Right. Now we're in exploration mode again. Oh, these guys! I forgot! I don't know what door. There's like a handful of doors. I have not been through. No idea how to get over there yet. Oh, yeah. I do have the key of the Inquisitor. We're so good now. We bought it for 10 billion smackerinos. I'm gonna murder you because you ran into me. You crazy berserker freak. Sword of the Berserker. I was sipping from my fine adult beverage. How dare ye? What do we get? Ooh, nice. We can sacrifice another one of our vials so we can have more healing action. I'm digging that. Because we have one more Quicksilver. We're dead. We're dead, bruh. Dead. I have no idea how in the world we get over there. We're gonna have to pull a lever somewhere to get over there. Alright, what? Why do I mark things all the time? How am I marking things, unbeknownst to me? I hit that guy? Okay. Whatever you say, game. We're getting all the monies. All of the blasphemous pennies. We have many blasphemous pennies right now. Still can't go up there because I don't know what the fuck those red dots do. That's great. Always makes me feel good that we're this deep in the game and I still don't know what the fuck something does. That's not deflating in any way. My feelings! My important feelings. Alright, I know there's a spot over to the left of this area. There's a door I haven't been through, but I'm not always the best about marking things, so we're just gonna have to go in and check shit out. Smart decision to get stabbed there. That was a plan all along. Very smart plan, I think. Best plan. Best laid plans are the ones that are unexpected. And you can quote me on that, because that's a dumb thing to say about stuff. Alright. Whoopsie doodle. Now that we've made all the mistakes, man, I'm really excited about getting more healing. That healing is like big boy healing. Maybe we don't. Maybe I should just hold on to the vial. It'd be a bad decision. But, I mean, what's life if you can't make bad decisions? I might sacrifice another vial. Vial. Bad enemy. We're looking for another Inquisitor door. Nope. Pecto pressure? Pecto pressure? I can't read that. Rectum pressure. Right, rectum pressure. That's because those two people standing below that weird person with the halo are shoving something up his rectum, and that's why the legs are kind of doing one of those things, because they're squeezing their butt sphincter really hard, so you can't jam anything else up there. I get it, man. Some people like ass play, some people don't. Bruh, I get it. That's not defending. Yay, a door. A door. Diggity dang. You son of a fucking bitch. It's just rubbing it in my face. It's literally just rubbing it in my face. You don't have it. You don't have the thing that makes you do stuff. Ugh. Alright, well, we still can't get that. Alright, we'll go down here. We'll go back over here now. Game's a dick. Game's a straight up dick. You don't have shit. Yeah, I know. Whee. Oh. Uh-oh. I've never been here. This here is new! Would you like to join me, good sir? In your death? Ha 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 ha! Suck it. Oh. Well. Yeah, we still cannot be the here. Have I ever been here? What? No! Stop jumping on me! You hamburger! I have been here. I I have been frustrated by this area before. I see. I see. Where in the hell are we? I just want to go over there. These bearded ladies are fucking shit up, man. They're tough. They are tough. They're very tough. Nap time for you. Alright, we'll take some health back. Where's the warp point? Down there. We're gonna go, I guess, here, and then make our way through that area. It's been a long time since I've been up there. And I know for a fact that there is stuff in there that we do not have. Up, up, up. There we go. We're in the convent. All right. Loose ladies, I'm here. That's probably offensive in some way. I apologize. There's more magic somewhere, I think, too. There's a bunch of stuff. Right, that was health. Right, and that's the, I don't know, shortcut thing. Alright, now... Sword stabby. Do it! Stab the sword. Damn, man. There's two more. There's two more. I need them. I need them! Alright, we gotta find another shop. Blorp. She was so difficult. She was so hard. This should have not been the first boss that I fought. She took a while to take down. She was nuts. She was not easy. Hello, I don't think... I can feel Our Lady between these walls. I can feel her warmth, for her face still burns, a reminder of her sacrifice and ours. The pain, the cold, and the burn are our rules. So I think the woman that we had been summoning had been using her life energy to keep us alive. And she eventually dies and, like, withers away. Which is kind of depressing that we weren't able to, I guess, save her. We kind of, like, sacrificed her for our life. We, like, used her life for ours. It's one of the few things that I noticed that I was like, I think I get this. I forgot about the fire people! I don't like the fire people. Right, but at the time, I didn't know that. Like, I mean, obviously I didn't know what was going on, and then when I figured out what was happening, which was after she died, I went, oh, well, whoops. You know? She was super helpful against the lady with the charred face. That's for sure. Big B to Red Wax, stop attacking me. I didn't realize it was the same person, to be perfectly honest. I had no idea. I had no idea. I did not make that connection until the third fight, and I went, oh, well, it's too late now. You know? Hey, you know, that's the beauty of a blind playthrough. And plus, she was really helpful. She kept healing. She kept healing, and I liked it. I was like, ah, this is nice. This is very convenient for me in my current situation. I don't care about her. I care about me. We're very selfish. Very, very selfish. She didn't serve me any purpose. I mean, well, maybe she didn't. She absolutely served me a purpose. She continued to keep me alive. That was a wonderful purpose of hers that she served. I greatly appreciated that. Right, there was some goods here. Alright, so it wasn't this room. We'll keep looking around here because there's so much more to look around. Yeah! Stab her real good. You and your dumbass human urn murdered me enough. I didn't realize till too late. That's okay though. I'm saddened, but she also gave us an item which was really cool. In her death, we still gained something. That was pretty neat. That was pretty neat. Right? Laser beams. At least you're not as bad as the other laser beam person. Ow. Alright, so I guess we dealt with that blue candle. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright, what do we have now? I guess we're gonna go back into here and then up into here, and I think this is the room. I think that room is the one that has the miasma in it. Oh, okay. Yep. Backing me up. One more stupid warping around piece of duty birds. That's right. I called you a duty bird. That's trash talk. Yeah, here it is. I was never able to... Alright. Bad flea man. Alright, I'm excited to see what this is. This better be some good shit. This better be some, like, ultimate, like, big dick swinging shit right here. Oh, that's satisfying. Those ladies messed me up so good. Piece of golden mask. Piece of a gold mask. Piece of embossed gold, part of a mask broken years ago. The nuns of the convent of the Charred Visage swear never to let the world see their burned faces, and the conviction of its old wearer has permeated the metal. Grants some protection against flames. I could have used that like 10 years ago. Number 2. The years passed and she started showing natural signs of aging, just like her companions, except for the burn, which remained as fresh as the moment of the boiling oil. Fresh as the moment the boiling oil had spilled. I remember them explaining that like they like dumped the oil on one of the nuns. Like she had visited there and then like I think she might be the one that ended up stabbing herself and giving us us getting the sword from the relic. The wound was still smoking, scorching, and reeking. This was understood to be a miracle, and she was canonized in life by the church. She became known as Our Lady of the Charred Visage. Alright, so different. An order was founded in her name where all the existing nuns, as well as those who wanted to take up the habit, had to burn their faces in the same way as Aurea had. She wears a golden mask under which she hides the gauze that alleviates the eternal pain that burns still inflict on her throats. She intentionally charred her face. That's not... That's... Your penitence is wrong. Like, don't do that, lady. That's a bad decision. Alright, we should continue to explore around here because I did not Probably find everything. Oh shit, she's over there? Bad decision. Bad decision. I don't have to go back, but I'm gonna go back. We're gonna murder that nun. She keeps dumping molten hot shit on me, so we're gonna murder her. Because we can. Bad. Leroy Brown. Baddest nun in the whole damn town. Alright. So I've been over here. Let's go down there. Let's explore that, and then we'll come this way. There's a lot here that we haven't checked out. I'm almost positive that I've, never, gone tubing down there, so we might as well give that a shot. Everybody's gone tubing in a crazy-ass game. Can I drop down? No. Hey, girl. How you doing? Perfect. Oh. I was nearly dead. So that's almost half health that we're gathering from that. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's pretty good. Oh, you want another stab? No problem. 2 stabs for you. 1 stab sometimes is not enough. Sometimes you gotta get stabbed twice. Sure. Alright, you just hang out up there. Like the good flea man you are. Hi! Fucking assholes. Those ladies are the... Oh, no, you're the worst. You're the worst. You're actually the worst. You are officially the worst. Everyone else is pretty cool compared to the people that breathe fire. She somehow has a... I don't even know what to describe it. Like a diorama on her head. And this diorama lady showing off she knows what the hell a diorama is. Yes, we all get it. You like diorama. I picked this up earlier. Oh, you live. What the fuck? Like, I actually got the thing here. Somehow or other. We ended up picking that up. I don't understand how I was able to get that and not other shit, but yeah, somehow I managed to get that one. I had no health. Like, I got to it, and then I died immediately, but I was like, I did it! Like, I had no way to, deal with the miasma. I have no idea how I picked that up. Alright. We just need to find the shop. Really all I need to do is find the shop. I had no choice. Hey, what the hell do we do here? Question. What the fuck? W? The fuck? W. Fuck. Oh, that must have been a titty lady. That's an interesting one. That right there is an interesting one. I don't know how we'll get to that. Lever pull. I am great at pulling levers. I really want to destroy all these statues. Really want to do it. Because I can. Oh, we found it. I'm a genius. Maybe.
This, and may I die.
No one's talking to you. Ember of the Holy Cremation. Flea market. We've bought everything. Ember crystallized through a long forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land. Like Dark Souls? Like a bonfire? Is that an allusion to Dark Souls? That's kind of cool if that's what it is. Tempers the heart, increasing the defense of whoever carries it. And so the march was sung as a small group of parishioners walked in procession to the graveyard. The prayer was repeated over and over again along the way, turning their voices into a hypnotic whisper. Murmurous and unrhythmic. Upon arrival at the burial ground, everything fell silent. With each shovelful from the undertakers, the soil dropped cold into the coffin. A hooded girl, rumored to be the daughter of the deceased, threw in a hot ember that gleamed on its way down into the pit. The dirt continued to cover the hole, but to everyone's astonishment, the ember could still be seen glowing under the frosty soil. Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Yes. I mean, the lore says it has nothing to do with it, but the way that they describe it definitely sounds in that way that it has something to do with it. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That does not solve the issue that I have no way to deal with the red shit. Alright, we're gonna go back and explore through. I really want to figure out how to get that thing. There's a dude. I think over here. Or maybe it's over here. There's a guy that was stabbed. I think it's over there. I think it's right here. There was this guy that was stabbed a lot. And we gave him some oil. And he was all like, yo, thanks for the oil. And I was all like, you're welcome. And then we became friends. These stupid thing, like, what the fuck? Blarp, blarp, blarp. I'm probably gonna end up beating the game before I ever figure out what the fuck to do with those things. For real. Most of it's down. Oh. Oh. Jamma. I don't know. I think it has something to do with this one. But maybe not. There's not a lot of levers around here, you know? It's also possible there's like something invisible, right? It's invisible. We can't see it because it's invisible. Invisible. Fuck. I wish we could send the elevator down. I mean, the only other way to handle that situation, well, it's not. The only thing I can do here, this gate closes when the elevator's not there. There's no way to send the elevator down without actually riding it. Excuse me. Can't do anything with the lever. Yeah, I don't know. This one's a head scratcher. Phase through. When do we get the mist power up? Can we have the mist power up so I can like warp through the gate? Magic. Nope. Nope. None of that was appropriate. No mist, but there should be a mist power up in a wolf form, in a bat form. There should be all of that. Well, we're also not Alucard. We're not Alucard. All right, I guess we go down. I don't know how to grab that. I don't know. I thought maybe there was something there. Alright, let's just go to the right. Let's just go to the right. We'll save. We'll get health. Shamalama ding dong. Man, that makes me sad that I can't. Alright, so we should, add a... What am I using for the baby? The skull? Sure. Skull for babies. Skull babies are like skulls. Dead. Ooh. It is closer now. The crying faces of ice announce the proximity of the convent. The what pain? They presage the pain awaiting inside its walls. I ask the cold to be merciful and allow me to climb the peaks where I will be reborn as a sister of Golden Visage. I'm sorry, what did the voice actor say? Visage? Of Golden Visage. It's not Visage, it's a Visage. Visage. I forgot. I don't know English well. The game learned me good. Oh, that's right. There's... Hi! Would you like to be friends? Ow! This is not how you make friends, man. I'm all being kind and friendly, and you're all being stabby-wabby. Not cool. Alright, yeah, we'll just go up and check this area out. I think that's a good idea. And by I think it's a good idea, it's a idea. so that's what wins here. It's idea. Nice. The dash attack is like one of the better attacks in the game, man. That thing does so much damage. I love it. It gives me tight pants. Just like all the cool kids like to wear. All these kids and their tight pants. I did it! 29 out of 38. I don't know what's fucking up here. We can't go up here, so we need to throw a question mark here. So we don't know what the hell's happening here. So I can't jump up there. Wind, blow me up. Not blow me down, blow me up. Blow up. Blow up good. Give me the big blow. Please and thank you. I'm disappointed in the wind. It didn't give me the big blow. I'm saddened by it. I expect greater to what the fuck? It's another platform thing. Alright, obviously we can't get that. Alright, we will throw another, let's put a baby there? Yeah, babies. Game's all about, like, the depravity of babies. Baby depravity. We need the, interesting. Alright, well, I can't get over there either. Hi! I can bear it no longer. That sound, that ringing will follow me forever no matter where I go. This is my sentence. It is time to cross towards the other side of this cursed stream. I don't know what the ringing is. Are they talking about tinnitus? Because if they are, that's a serious problem. No one likes tinnitus. I suffer from it. It's awful. We're gonna go offer some more Quicksilver up. For show, for show. Bad statue. Smashy, smashy. Okay. Slashing at the wall rather than stabbing. I'm down. I'm down. What do we got here? Oh, well, let's murder these guys. These guys are being pompous pricks, so we need to take them out. We took the corpse out of its coffin and then beat its face in. I like what just happened there. That made me happy. We took the corpse out of the coffin and then beat it to death. It was like a thwomp, but with fists and corpses. I love it. I really enjoy the brutality of this game. It's quite oh, well, that's not gonna do me any good though. We still need the red whatever. I'm assuming it's a platform. Like it's some sort of like hidden platform thing that we need to unlock, and I don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't quite know how we're gonna do that. Whoops. Haha! Use the wind to your advantage. Good sir, blow me left. Victory! Alright, I don't know where we're going or what we're exploring, but we're doing stuff. Well, that was unfortunate. Some shit to the right here. Let's go check it out. What do we got? Oh, that was magic. Nice. Nice. That was Totes My Goats magic. Right, I'm kind of running out of ideas of places to explore. We still got a little bit more, but we are definitely running out of areas to check out. It's not great. Alright, blow me from the right, please. Thank you. And I think there was something up there at one point. Alright, I guess we're done here. So we should go all the way back down then. Alright, so now back down. I think we've looked through all of this. I don't think that there's anything over here, but we'll double check. Just to make sure. Oh! Okay. Well, there's you. There's there's totally you. Let's just make sure she suffers the most by stabbing her in the spine. That's the best way to deal with enemies. You stab them in the spine. You sever the spinal cord, and that way they can't walk or talk shit to you. Alright, I guess we made a big circle here. Can I... Right, they're all aligned again. On me. Yeah. See, I was thinking... Right, I mean, look at the lever here, right? It's up. Which to me might mean that the gate over to the right is actually up, which means that, you know, the item in there might be available. Might be. The problem here is that I have no other way of getting over to the right here. Like, there's no, like, jump super high up move that I know of yet. Or a viable way to get over there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that item. I thought maybe if we, like, made the big come around, but that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Can we... Nope. The throw gets stopped by that. This one is a noodle scratcher. I have smooth brain going on right now. Paslama. Open your gate. Pour moi. Parlez-vous anglais? Explain what the fuck's happening right now. Yeah, I don't know how to get that one. That gate is, that gate's annoying. I can't think of a way through it. I mean, it's got to have something to do with a lever somewhere. I just don't know. I mean, once that's down, I mean, it's down, it's down. I wish you could bail off the elevator while it was moving. That would be nice. You still had the ability to do that. There's just nothing in here that says, okay, you can hit something. Maybe there'll be something that reveals hidden things. Like, maybe we'll get, like, somebody's eyeball or something. Like, the eyeball of the Cyclops that reveals all hidden things, and we'll go, oh, neat, cool. Alright, well, we went through there. Let's go through over... Whoops. Let's go through over there. One of two things exists right now with that. I either possess the power. Do I? Let's just run through. Dash, dash, dash through. Dash through. Whoops. I was just hitting random buttons. Hmm. That's not something I can do. Huh. Nothing stands out as like a power that would get me by. It's probably not a power. The fuck was that? It's possible there's something I don't even know is a thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Ow. Ow. What just happened? What just happened? Why did it open? What the fuck? Okay. Sure, give me the thing. I don't know what I did. Heart of Unnamed Minstrel. Sword core forged amidst ballads of forbidden verses can be inserted into Maya Culpa. Reduces the duration of the parry, but eases the execution of righteous riposte. Sing for me, Cantar, and may your song relieve my pain. Those were the words written on the tombstone. They lay the one who prayed by singing, creator of verses that one fateful day reached the wrong hearts. And even if we no longer hear his voice, and no one calls his name, his singing will remain with us forever. What the fuck did I do? I hit a button? Oh, alright. So, here's a bad thing. I'm kind of colorblind. I'm kind of colorblind. I see a little bit. That was really hard to see. I see a little bit of the red there, but it blends in with the floor really hard. So basically what you're saying is that there's blood on the floor. You can do one of those things that kind of like sacrifices your blood. It gives you more fervor, right, when you do that? Yeah. So we sacrifice some of our blood to get more fervor. I didn't know that that was a thing. All right. Well, you live, you learn. I did not, and I would have never even put 2 and 2 together there. Blood on the floor in this game. I mean, there's blood fucking everywhere. But that makes me think. And I don't like thinking. I am not a thinker. Hooah! Alright, let's go over here. Let's go to where the olive tree withers. Let's go check that out. So, can I sacrifice blood to make these red platforms a thing? Nope. That's a big negatory, so that's still something else. Damn. Damn. I feel like it's going to be a relic that we can equip. Like, we're going to get something. We're going to get something that's going to allow us to Like, these are going to turn into platforms or something like that. I got a feeling. Because that's the only way that we're going to get up there. Or maybe it's not platforms, but like some way that'll fling us up or something like that. It's got to be. Like, there's something below? Ankle Bone of Weston. Stupid Ankle Bone of Weston. Taking advantage of a pontifical bull, Vukolich was caught stealing a forbidden book. Oh, that was the wrong one. His traveling companion assured him that he would wait for him at the next shelter, just a day away. When Weston arrived the next day, there was no one there, nor the day after that. Never mind. There's 7, and we have 3. we have a whopping 3. I feel as though that obviously there's stuff that I've missed out on, but like getting that next relic that will allow me to move, like see those red spots, whatever that they happen to be, they're going to turn into something. I'm assuming they're turning into platforms. It may not be, but I'm making that assumption. Whenever we find that one, that's going to be super duper helpful. That's going to be like the oh hell yeah moment, and then I can go back around the entire world for a 5th time and figure out what the hell that was. The only reason why I did a slam there was because the map. When Game Kitchen updated stuff, it showed things on the map that I hadn't found before. And so there were areas that I hadn't been to that are now open on the map, which is kind of disturbing in a way. Thank you. Yep, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Boo-boos happen. Sweet. Alright, yeah, we grabbed the stuff that was already over here. It didn't help in a whole lot, but I mean, there was like a object over there. Oh, thank God they can't throw rocks through walls. That would have been the worst. Sweet. I know for a fact that there's stuff. Good. Oops. Oh, good. Oh, nope. Now we're all right. Spanish voiceover? Well, first of all, I don't understand Espanol. I only what? The thing burned to death? I only habla inglés. Plus, I'm not a, like, fucking stickler for voiceover acting. I think most voiceover acting is pretty darn well done. I think people just kind of get, like, a stick in their rump. Some strange gatekeeping thing that people have gotten over the years for voiceover stuff. whatever. It broke. There's still some shit up there that I don't know. Yeah, we don't have the ability to get up there, so that's still a question mark. People were complaining about like the voice acting in Sekiro in English, and I was like, it's actually pretty fucking good. People were like, oh, it sounds terrible. It's the worst voice acting I've ever heard. And I was like, no, it's actually really fucking good. Don't be a dumbass. What is this? More garlic. No shit. Alright, well that's stuff we can turn in. Why have I never been here? Let's free Corpsey. Corpsey. Vampire! Vampire! Alright, well I guess this is a possibly questionable place. I sacrificed myself. Have some blood. Have more blood. All the blood you can want. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I want to play Toe Jam and Earl now. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Alright, so we've done everything that I could possibly think of there. But we got something. We got some garlic. We can turn that in. Oh, ever since then, our pious kisses have saved hundreds from the affection of the miracle that ravages these lands. And then our congregation has been called out of the God. Yeah, I read that before. Or at least something similar to that. Wait. Bulb white is bone, very hard to find. Its intense aroma reminiscent of sandalwood is only noticeable on rainy days, betraying its hiding place. It was sought after by the herbalists with the best sense of smell for its miraculous properties. Alright, well, I don't know what the fuck that is. It's a thing, though. I can't believe I never went in there. It's genuinely interesting. I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright, I can drop down here, which is probably what we'll end up doing. Oh, no. Not yet, though. I want to go talk to Bobby the tree. Oh, he turned into a complete tree. Okay. Well. So I guess no talking to Wario, whatever that guy's name is. Grimdog. Grimdog. The fate of Grimdog was terrible. We're here now. Wherever that is. I don't know where here is, but we're here. Alright, well there's some shit up here. We will put a question mark right there. Unless I can get up there somehow. Alright, see, now that's some unique shit right there. That's some stuff I can't... Alright, so this is... Hold on, let's drop... Oops. Well, hold on. That may be breakable. I don't know if that was intentional, but that happened. That was pretty cool. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted to happen. That was pretty darn neato. I'm definitely going to go sacrifice another Quicksilver. For sure. Alright, so there's just a platform so that you can get up there. These things are so hard to see. Whatever those things are, they're damn impossible to fucking see. Alright, there is definitely a thing there, though. Right, alright, so we can get rid of that. Oops. It's... delete it, and... no. It's one of the black things. Damn. Damn. I don't think that I ever found this area. Alright, so that means we haven't been down to the left. This was new. More impossible platforming shit that I can't do yet. I definitely have never been here. The desire of the corrupted? What? What? What up, girl? How you doing? Dried flowers bathed in tears. Seta Dolorosa? What? Alright, those are words I don't know. Ooh. The pain of flesh embodied the definitive penance, total detachment of self in firm pursuit of virtue. This sorrowful and desperate chant overflows with conviction, and those who intone it will be rewarded with vital energy for every hit they land on their enemies. So basically what this does is when I use it to attack, I heal. Let me grieve, let me suffer. For one wound on me is one less on you. Let me bleed, let me feel, for a cut on me is a caress for you. Let me cry, let me moan, as all of my tears are only for me. Seta Dolorosa. Alright, but what's the other thing we picked up? I picked up another thing, right? She gave us two things? Oh, yeah, those weren't there before. So I had the flowers, that's what it was? Like, I had the flowers and then I put them on the grave. That's fair. So I lost them. I didn't pay attention to that. I just saw that it said that it gave a name of something and I thought it was something I picked up. So it was something that I let go of in my inventory. That's fair. We've had this bouquet of time as well for a while that I don't quite know what to do with, but that's fine. Yeah, we picked up the bouquet of flowers a while ago. So it was like a trade, 1 for 1. We got an item and full beans. I'll take it. I mean, it's more stuff. I mean, that's cool. You have to say. Feel myself weakening. I'm sentenced to perish, abandoned in this forceful praying position. I can no longer hear the rest, only their rusted cages swaying in the wind. Whatever you say. Ooh, we have not been here in quite the while. Right, we got the shit from you. Nice. Only 6 more? I don't know where they'd be. I saved at the other spot. I did, right? Oh, thank God. I may or may not have made a mistake there. A big old booberino. Whoopsie doodle. Whoops it. Platforming's hard. Whoops a doodle. Easy. Easy to get back. I don't know why I'm an idiot. Alright. Huh. Let's go talk to that guy. Let's go make our way back over there. So, I have a lot to offer. I want to go talk to the guy in town. There's the guy in town with the church that was telling me to help with the penitence of someone. Oh, it's the silent guy. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Is it true that the roads are free?
The silent monk? Silent brother.
Wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold. Blessed be our encounter.
For sure. Little toe made of limestone. Why would you give me somebody's bone, you weirdo? Why would you give me bones? Oh, this is a thing. Toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. The vestigial little toe pushed the stones out of his path, increases dodging distance. The master gathered us all together with every morning, and said a genuine genuflecting pilgrim must never divert their eyes from the earth they walk on, for this is our rule. Dodging distance? Is that... Oh, fuck the guild. Is that the slide? I'm assuming it is. What else could dodging distance be? Ow. We'll go back to town. We'll go talk to people in Abalonia. Alabaster. Abalone. All the bone. It's too quick. Ew. was that thing fucking naked? Was that weird cross-bearing creature naked? Naked? I mean, that's cool. Naked is great. Oh, these people. By people, I mean enemies. Oh, you stupid. Alright, so. Put one of those down here. Can't get to that. Damn it, man. Hi! We just popped on over, we gave him a fine how do you do, and then murdered him on accident. That was awesome. We just dropped on in. Just like, hey, neighborino, how you doing? And they were like, please go away. And then we murdered them. After we stole their lawnmower, though. We took their lawnmower. That's what you do. Just wanted to run right through them. Good explosion. Yeah. Bye. 100% getting that, nerds. Or we're getting that shit. Oh, you're alive. You're all alive. Stop being alive. Stop being alive. Just let me do stuff without you being alive. Holy shit, we were way further away than I thought. Guess we could go back down into there. I don't know what the hell is. Alright, we're sacrificing more bottles. Here you go, man.
Graceful be the heart.
Improve my flasks.
With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover
Touching his
your
nip-nips,
spilled
man.
blood.
It's weird, man. Just stop poking that shit, man. It's weird. Like, you're gonna get an infection. Alright, how
I feel
much?
tired. Please, leave me alone.
No problem. Let me destroy your nip-nips.
I feel tired.
You're a big person. Why are you so big? Are his feet nailed to a board? Not only does he have Quado coming out of his chest from Total Recall, his feet are nailed to a board. Dude, quit playing with your chest face and take your feet out of the board nail stuff. Like, dude, what's wrong with you? Damn, that was a big ass heal. Hell yeah. That's why we did that shit. Kablama damma, man. Kablama damma. Alright, I need to go down. Down, down. Down, down, down. Check on him? I don't want to go back to him. Being fucking weird. He's playing with his titties. It's strange. Like, if you saw someone and they were just sitting around just like scrubbing on their titty, you'd be like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's not what you should do. Where the oh, we went way too far. What? He was up, not... He was up, not down. Up, not down. Alright. You doing okay, titty guy? It is Quado. Hey, it's totally Quado. Hi, Total Recall guy. Give him that air. That's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Are you okay?
The Ancient One is exiting my body. It is being born through the rift in my chest, from which its visage was peering.
Okay.
Penitent One, what must I do? Must I allow the miracle to continue with its punishment? Hurry. Bring me the Quicksilver before it's too late. With this Quicksilver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Dude, you can give him even more Quicksilver? Holy fuck, why would I do this? This is insane. I don't want to give him more. That would only be 3 healing. I can barely survive one fucking fight. This fool's gonna have to learn how to deal with shit on his own. He totally has Quado. He totally has Quado coming out of his chest. That's not good for him. It's not good. That's not good. Alright. It was also really expensive. Very, very expensive. Super duper expensive. Why is my friend so expensive? Alright, so I don't know how the fuck to get over there. This is what I was talking about. Like, I hit this lamp like 20 fucking times and stayed in the air. Whoops. Well, that definitely fully healed me. Ooh. Cha! Oh, no, that didn't do it. No. Yeah, I tried this like 20 more times and I was never able to stay in the air again. Probably had something to do with like some sort of timing. I don't know, but that's not viable. I've more or less explored everywhere else. The only place that we haven't really gone through again is this area. But I didn't like exploring Yondo. Yondo sucked. I want to go... Let's go back up and talk to the villagers. We've got stuff we can turn in. Alopecia. Albaro. We need to go back there. We got to check it out. I feel like there's still a couple of items that we're just missing out on that I don't have yet, and it's what's hindering me here. Alright, so we go up into the right and left. Whee! Genius. I don't want to give him more vials. I didn't want to go below 5, and that was dumb. I mean, granted, we have more healing, that's nice. I didn't want to go that low. That's too low. It's too low. For me, that's too low. I wanted 5 vials. Now we have 4. And we got like 2 tiers of atonement. Yay. He needs 21,000 for the next one. I mean, that's nuts. Alright, but we can give you garlic, so here's some garlic, bruh.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one full of clemency.
What, you don't want any more garlic? Oh, shit, really?
Find the next remnants. The Order blesses thee.
Maybe we just go fight the boss now, because I don't know anything else that we can do. Yay, I'm rid of guilt. Alright, let's tithe. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, stop! I didn't get a whammy. I didn't get a whammy. They were the ones that wanted all the garlic and stuff. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't want that. Do you want anything? I don't have anything else for you to bless.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this.
Well, I assumed that what was happening here was that, like, all these people didn't exist in town earlier. And I assumed because I was, like, giving them things.
Sorrowful be.
Like, all these people in here are gone now. And so I assumed that they were getting healthy or whatever and moving back into town. I assume that's what it was, because the town wasn't lively before, and now it is. They're all dead? I saw that, like, all the graves and stuff are getting more filled. I saw that. I saw that. I was just like, oh. But, like, all this, I didn't... This dog. We murder dog. No, we pet dog. Hello, puppy. Murder. 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 Hello, puppy. We are friend now. Murder. Murder. We are friend now. Hello, pet puppy. Murder. Murder. Alright. Yeah, I saw all the graves in here. Yeah, there's a bunch of those. there's a bunch there. It's not my fault. They did it to themselves. Not my fault. So I wasn't quick enough with my delivering of goods. That's not my fault. They were idiots. We're just gonna call everyone else that be dead an idiot because sure. my fault. Not my fault. Their fault. Obviously not mine. I am infallible. I'm God. I'm God. God cannot be fallible. That's all there is to it. What is this below? No. Down? It was not down. Not down. The game, you were wrong. That is not... Uh-oh. So we gotta go back around. Cool beans. Destroy... Ooh! Hello, hello, hello! Don't hit me. Squishy. A clavicle of... Clavicle of... Dalhusen, the school child. They searched for him for days until they found Mark's remains in the woods. Since then, rumors tell of demons riding on the backs of flying goats coming from faraway lands. Neat. That sounds really cool. I like demons and such. Oh, shit. Good. Good. Still shit I can't do. Great. 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 No, not you. Question marks are good. Question marks make me feel better about myself. Man, this shit sucks. That sucks. Damn, that's a lot of help. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. That one. We can't go through there yet. Alright, there's so much stuff we can't do. Hey, thanks. I do rock, but you also rock yourself. Continue to be awesome, Bradbury. Cheers, 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 cheers. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. After Thursday comes Friday. It's Friday. What? Hello. I hear footsteps up above me. Beyond the roots, I hear a regular raspy breathing from behind the rock. I hear the worms nearby slithering towards me. That's all gross. Well, we got our Quicksilver. Alright, that's definitely a thing. Oops. I want question mark. Blood! No? No blood? Blood should solve everything, right? Blood! More blood! Even more blood! Alright, so we're gonna sacrifice more fucking Quicksilver to this dude? Oh man, that's only gonna leave me with 3 flasks. That's not good. I'm bad with video game. Looks like there's some shit here as well. Oh, maybe those were just supposed to be flies. That could be nothing. Alright, we're gonna leave that there anyways, man. If I do... You have used the key to the chamber of the eldest brother. Why, hello there. Blood perpetuated in sand. What did we just find? Preserved blood with miraculous properties. With the passage of its bearer, new ledges are revealed, formerly invisible to the beholder's eyes. The miracle is truly unfathomable, and no one knows the origin of the blood that swirls around the wearer's feet. That's what we wanted. I don't care about talking to dead people. See dead people. Gives a fuck. I want to see whatever this shit is. It's taken like 90 years to do this. I finally... Nope, it doesn't work. What is this? Oh. That's just... Right? Last spot I looked at. It's always the last spot you look for. Well, I'm glad I found it, though. It doesn't help... Oh! What the fuck? I can't get up there. Magic boost! Magic boost! Alright, so we've got something here. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy your evening. DJ, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a splendid and lovely evening. And, yeah, man. Thanks for that follow. I do appreciate that. That is super kind of you. I really do appreciate that. You enjoy your evening, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so there's still something we have to do here. There's still that thing right there that I don't have a way to grasp onto. It looks like a grapple point, you know? Now, the worst part about this means is that there's so much more to explore again. Like, we're not even close to being done yet. I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna go use the lavatory real quick, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I don't... So I got this... So I had a Nook HD Plus. And the Nook HD Plus is not exactly the best thing in the world. It doesn't really, like... It can't update. It can't do, like, the fun stuff anymore. So I don't want to say I rooted the device, but I turned it into an actual Android device, so now it's like a little bit more up to date, so I can actually use it for something. And I tried to turn it into a Stream Deck, you know, where you can like hit buttons and they do stuff on the computer through a program called Touch Portal. But the program's not open right now on my computer, and it's open on the Android, so they don't interact with each other, so I have to do things independently. But it's kind of cool that I have the ability to use a, basically what I would say, useless device and turn it into something that's actually useful, which is really cool. It would actually barely, like, use like Firefox or Google Chrome or whatever web browser to load anything. Like even then it could, like, it was basically useless. So it's nice that it's become something at least semi-useful. I'm gonna go use the lavatory real quick. We'll be right back. We're gonna go continue to explore the world. There's a lot more to explore now that we have this, like, turn invisible things into platforms. I'll be right back. Alright, so one of the things I was thinking about whilst alleviating myself is the fact that I don't know where any of these, like, platformed areas that I'm supposed to be exploring are... 95% of the map. Damn. Getting there. I was kind of thinking there'd be something here. Alright, let's go find some more platforms, like stuff that I can actually climb on, because I haven't actually found one yet. I think we have all the wax. I kind of want to break these statues. I really, really want to break these statues. I don't think just yet. Something will happen if we break those statues. I got... Did we just teleport? Did we just teleport? I did a zip. A speed run strat. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, it is nothing. Alright, so we can get rid of that. Let's see if the... It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. I thought maybe it would. I thought maybe it would, like, reveal something there. Still not gonna give up on that. I'm really scared about giving up another vial. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just really nervous about doing it. It's just gonna make life so much harder. I am totally gonna do it, because I'm a moron, and I love doing moronic things. Alright, we need to find a way to move through bloody things. Or muddy things, not bloody, but muddy. Painted wood bead. Hold on. Sphere covered in yellow varnish. The chipped paint betrays its origin. Holm oak of the forest of the Holy Line. It recovers health when destroying surrounding objects. We call this pilgrimage route the Trail. Our wagons have always passed through here, and the tracks have gotten deep enough to even unearth the chalky sand that lay hidden underneath the thick forest, such that if one could see it from above, it would look like a long ochre line crossing the woods. Ochre is yellow, if you didn't know. That comes from somebody that has done a lot of color theory over their life. Yay, art. Fart is art. Alright, let's check down here. Oh, I know I can't do that. Oh, I can. Nice. Wait, can I? Why can we not grab the ledge? Game. Grab ledge. Game. Grab let. 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 Grab ledge. Grab let. Grab ledge. Alright. So you're gonna be a dick. Cool. Yeah, there's something that we need that helps us walk in the, like, deep, murky grossness that is. Oh, we crushed that guy's skull. He deserved it. Totally deserved it. I seen it. Alright, cool beans. I mean, there's... Damn pig. So much more that we can do. Alright. Anything... Let's go turn in that Quicksilver. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it, but we're gonna fucking do it. I feel like it's a dumb decision at this point, but... Fuck it, who doesn't want a challenge, right? Let's get that challenge. Okay, nothing... Oh, but it's like 21,000, isn't it? I don't think we can do it. Feeling better. Yeah, it's 21,000. Alright, well, let's just go explore. We gotta go look around again for the umpteenth time, because I don't remember where any of, like, the hidden ledge shit is, right? You know? What is up with it? So this guy looks just like a skeleton. How is he still a thing? Just make our way up into there. We've killed everyone. We've killed just about everyone. They deserve it, though. They got what's coming to them. They're comeuppance. I don't know why they get comeuppance, but they get it. They get it. All the comeuppance for them. Oh. Interesting. You guys are dead now. No need to suffer. Alright, so we should go back and around. Smashy, smashy. I feel like we're seeing pubes in this. Hacked Gaming. What's up, homie? How you doing, dude? How is your evening going, man? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome to the garbage stream, where we're just kind of like going around and trying to clean up stuff here. So the majority of the stream's been just like trying to find all the extra goodies and hidden stuff, because that's one of the most, I mean, that's why you play games like this, is to find like the hidden stuff, right? So that's kind of what we're looking for here. At least attempting to find shit that's worthwhile. Ah. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. It's Friday. It's Friday, and Friday's been fun so far. Totes my goats. Friday. I can't get that. And I can't do that. We need to be able to jump in water. That's what we're looking for, is the ability to jump in water. That may not be possible yet. either. This looks like a puzzle. Well, yes and no. It's a metroidvania. So basically, we're looking for powers so that we can get to certain places. I believe as of this moment we have access to the final boss. I am not 100% positive. I'm not. But over here, right over here, I believe is the final boss. I'm not positive. There could be a bit more to figure out, but I'm pretty sure. So we're just kind of exploring right now, looking around, seeing what's viable to get. I want to go there. Let's do that. Where are we? Are we near a warp point? No. Alright, we're going to go back to town. No, definitely not a puzzle, but in a way, kind of. I don't know. It's... How do you differentiate a maze and a puzzle? They're very similar in ways. You've got to solve something to get from A to B, but... Yeah, I would say that I guess we're kind of puzzling through some things, for sure. But I think I have the ability to access the final boss. It's just I am trying to do all the extra content left in the game. I don't know what that'll get me. Right, we need to get back to... Excuse me. The, warp point. But it's been fun. It's been very fun so far. Very, very fun. I wanted to donate more, monies, but that would be bad. We need those monies. I think we've donated like 5,000 or 6,000 to Tithe. Oh, where did I want to go? Sure, let's go there. I don't know why I wanted to go here. Why did we come here? Is that where I wanted to go? Fuck it, let's go here. Oh! We're here now, so let's be here. Alright, yeah, we need to go through this area again. Yondo. I have not gone through Yondo since I was there once. I've only been through Yondo once. Alright, why do we have the face there? I don't think for any reason, so we can probably remove it. Alright. We're going in directions that we normally don't. Nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe these are other warp points. Maybe we should destroy all those statues. Just because. I think I can get rid of... Yeah, totally. Alright, let's remove that. I don't know why that's there. Game's been a lot of fun. Metroidvanias are some of my favorite style of game. What's down below? Oh, nothing. We already took care of it. Just didn't remove the indicator. That's awesome. Yes. I love exploring in games like this and finding new things. Sweet. One of my favorite things to do in games. It's just I love getting lost in games and being able to observe the world and enjoy the surroundings. I love it. There's something very unique and special about it, and I just absolutely, I'm in adoration when games can do it well. Make the world feel vibrant, not necessarily lived in, but something interesting. And they've done Team KitchenAid called Gaming Kitchen. They made something special here for sure. That's where we got the lung. Oh, it's very much headed in the wrong direction here. I thought it was doing something else. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Exploration is one of my favorite things to do in games. But I think a lot of people can attest to that. Why? Why is that there? I did not put that there. I think lots of people feel that way, and I think anyone that's played at least a game akin to this, if you enjoy the metroidvania style of gaming action, it's exciting because you never know what's going to happen. You never know what you're going to find. It's always something brand new, and you go, ooh, cool. Ooh, even better. Ooh, cool. There's just something satisfying about discovering things like that. And like this. Baptism of Faith. I guess that's all of the magic pools. I guess we have found them all. That's cool. Thanks to these blood blurps. I do not have another vial. Okay. Dude, that is a very pleasant thing to say somebody, and thank you for being so kind. I really appreciate that, man. That was beautiful. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. That was really nice. It really was. Super kind of you, man. Thank you for being a wonderful person in the community. There's a lot of negativity out in the world, and it's nice when you can, you know, give a thumbs up to somebody every once in a while and feel good about yourself. And make other people feel good about themselves. I think that's one of the most beautiful things about humanity, is that we have this innate power to make other people have emotions, you know? Some people use them for good, some people use them for bad. Sweet. It's always a good thing. Thank you. Melted golden coins. What do we have here? 3 gold pieces melted into a distorted mass that never loses its shine. Number 3, I was there, I bore witness to that creation. The hairs of the sisters grew and braided, wrapping around them, making a terrifying crunching noise until it covered them completely, shaping itself as an egg made of rough, knotty hair. Alright, so we need to make another, I don't remember where, I mean, I remember what it was, I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was this? We can get rid of this. Nah, it's not deep. Deep is something philosophical. That's just standard human nature, man. Or, well, it should be standard human nature. It should be. It should be. I don't say anything deep. I'm not a philosopher. I don't have anything of value to, like, really contribute to most communities in any way. It's just, you know, be a decent human being to the people around you, and that's all that you need to do. Alls I can say there, Hacked Gaming, is I don't know you, but thanks for being you. That's all that I can offer. Hey, Teak. Thanks for the host, man. How you doing tonight? How's your evening going? What were you getting into? I assume you were gaming today. It's Friday. I think it's one of your normal streaming evenings. What were you doing? Were you doing some more Resident Evil stuff? There we go. Alright, we're about to do something stupid.
With this gold that melts between my fingers, I reject the riches of my betrothed.
Betrothed. Still with the betrothed. Still with the betrothed. Leon B. Nice. Cool. Cool. Do you often do the B scenarios? What do you prefer, the A scenario or the B scenario? Like, is there a... I know there's a difference between the two and, like, the stuff that you can gather, but, like, what do you prefer in going for in those? Well, we did something here.
One in silence. Who summons my three voices?
I have feelings. I have feelings. I have many feelings going on right now. 1, I'm turned on. 2, I'm turned on. 3, I'm turned on. Really big time here. We hatched an egg and a bearded three-faced titty woman came out.
3 sisters became as one, thus birthing a grievous miracle called Altus Gracias. This egg conceals something of ours that still remains immaculate.
It's a hairy egg. Egg of deformity. Alright. It's a hirsute egg, born of abomination. Its hairy shell hides unfathomable mysteries from prying eyes. The cruelty of a broken promise shaped Altus Gracias, and the affliction made her sorrows into flesh. We will enclose our voices inside this egg, our tongues that endlessly twist and grow in order to escape, knots of a freedom we never had. Our hair will cover this ovum with cold until the heat of embers make it hatch. So we made it hatch. So we got that egg to pop out and be like, yo, hey dude, I don't hate. Pretty's pretty. Pretty's pretty. And apparently, if you have three malformed faces, a beard, and boobies, I'm down.
And thus take its purity away from us, for it is already too late for these deformed bodies.
A little hair does not bother me. All games teach you things about yourself. We're always learning about ourselves. There's never a moment we're not figuring out something interesting about ourselves. Regardless of whether I'm joking or not, we're always figuring things out. I don't know if there's anything else that's going on down there. Wait, should I remove that question mark there? We need to go back over there. Game's hilarious and fun, so... I don't think the final boss is too difficult. Oh, we're just back down to Titty Lady. Alright, that's cool. She's our friend. We're buddies. We made her hatch out of an egg. She was a little starling, and then we turned her into an eagle, so that now she can fly her peacock wings all over and strut like a champion, and talk to people like parrots do. Those are a lot of words I just said. Understand. Those were words. Those were words. So I'm going around and trying to clean up everything else before we, like, throw down in the showdown. I think I could have beaten it earlier. Because I went back in and I handled the first, you know, like, phase of the boss relatively easily, and the only downside is... Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote, is the fact that the only way to damage the boss, so the boss has... So you fight the little golem at first, and then you go on to the second phase. You have to kill the sword, and it opens up, like, the face is guarded by, like, some sort of shield. You destroy the sword, it opens up the face, and then you can do damage to it. It's just, it's just tedious. That's all that I got out of the fight was tedium. It's just gonna take a while to get through that fight. So, rather than do that now, we're just gonna explore the world and try to find artifacts and items and stuff, whatever's left in this world. Which we've been doing okay with. What was down there? Alright, we're gonna go to the midway. What do we have here? Oh. Oh, right. I think the only way to get through that is to go through here, and we can't do that yet. We need an ability to kind of like walk on water. That we can't gather, that we can't gather, and that we can't get. Everything down in this like sewer area, the desecrated cistern, it's all stuff we can't do anything about. I really don't want to go back in here, but maybe we should. I think it's time we go back into Yondo. Let's do it. Let's go back into Yondo. I don't like Yondo. I do not like Yondo at all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's flex on Yondo. Let's try to get swole. Let's be adults. And by adults, I mean sad, 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 sad human being. What's your goal for Resident Evil, Teak? What's your goal? What do you want to do with RE2? Like, is there a certain time that you want to get? I assume that it's. Would you like for it to be like under an hour? Ultimately, you like to get a no-save run under an hour and a half in all scenarios. Now, do you mean... I mean, obviously, I don't think that you mean like an hour and a half for all scenarios. You mean each scenario under an hour and a half, right? I just want to make sure I'm understanding that properly. Each scenario... Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I understood your statements there. Because I can be dense sometimes, and, like... I just wanted to make sure that they weren't all combined. Alright, cool. Is that... You obviously speedrun, but is this, like actual speedrun shit? Like, is this stuff that you want to... be like, yeah, speedrunning, or just as like a personal kind of thing. Speed runs would be aiming for under an hour. All right. I don't know. It's been a while. I watched some people speed run like Maxi Loads and Bakba Soup for a while, like speed run back when they like first came out, and like runs were still over an hour. So I'm not too hip on the community and what they have going on. All right, I still think that's an impossibility to grab, which is really unfortunate. All right, so we're just gonna keep going down. Oh shit. It's still pretty casual, but I mean, that's still pretty fucking good. I would never be able to do what that is. You're fully here, but you're drunk. Well, you know what? That's alright. Having some booze just as long as you understand moderation is key. You don't ever want to go too big. Having booze is fine, just moderate it. But hell yeah, alright, calm down, dude. I'm all about living that crazy life. I'm fine. I'm fine-ish. I'm alive. Yeah, there's something going on in this room. 100% something going on in this room. I don't know what it is. Oh, we can talk to her. Hold on. Where's my, talkie to dead people? Beneath the earth, the paths are misleading. This is the lie that haunts these... what? Tunnels. The howl of the wind and the roar of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even the blue flame atop the mast burns our hands. Fuck, what? That was all jibber jabber. Can we just... Your run tonight was 11 minutes slower than the slowest recorded speed run entry. That's not bad, though. I mean, for somebody that's not technically speed running, it seems pretty good, though. The 22nd fastest in Leon beat. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I think that's like a little bit of badge of honor that you get to pat yourself on the back, where there aren't many people that do that kind of thing, man. Cool. That is pretty nifty. I think my... We came up from here, right? No. We did. Alright, so we're going up again. I think my B run was like 7 or 8 hours, so... Better than me! by quite a long shot. I'm jealous. Like, I don't do that stuff well. Oh, that's one we haven't lit? How did I never light that? I mean, it's impressive. It's impressive what people can do with that game. Are you running on PC or console? Because I know on PC there are advantages that you can do with, I think it's the knife on certain bosses, right? Like on some bosses or on you can use the knife, and as long as you unlock your frame rate, you can do like extra damage with a knife, right? So as long as you're not like hindering yourself to like 60 frames per second and VSync and all that. Right, yeah. Is that something that you utilize? I slid a little too far there. Right, that's nuts. Like every frame that's in contact, it does damage. When When I saw that, oh, you do it the hard way. No shit. Why do you choose to do it the hard way and not go for the goody-goody gumdrop stuff? Why make that decision? Why not make life easier on you? I think I saw you, like, fight somebody with grenades. So this is, I mean, all this is just personal goal stuff, then. It's not really that much harder. What, really? Okay. I mean, I have no idea. I know it's fun. I know stabbing things and murder is awesome. At least in Resident Evil it is. Alright, yep. Would you actually consider using speedrun strats? No, we need to explore this room. We need to explore this room. I can't. We gotta go up and to the right to see what's up. We gotta explore all these areas to make sure that we're clearing them out properly, because at any point and at any time there could be something somewhere that could be useful. I actually really like the look of this area. I just hate playing it. It's gross. But like that relief in the background looks so awesome. I think that's so cool looking. That's fair. So it really just is like a personal goal to like do stuff. That's alright. I've said it before, I've never really S+'d a Resident Evil game until the RE3 remake. It's never been like a goal of mine to do stuff like that. Like, as long as I can beat it on its hardest setting, I'm always like very satisfied with what I can do. I've never unlocked like unlimited rocket launcher or anything like that. As much as I would like to, I know that it would just take time. That was my biggest issue, is that there's just so much time that you have to dedicate into like perfecting the way that you play the game, that I was just like, I don't have the patience for this. I do not have patience for. Oh fuck! All right, well. Alright, so that's going to be something we can't deal with, because I don't know what to do with there. I don't know why all these faces keep popping up. That's cool, though. Like, developing your own route. I like routing things. It's not often that I ever get the opportunity to actually route something. One of the few times that I got to do that in Yoshi's... It's not Wooly's World, Yoshi's Crafted World. You have to find optimal ways to get through bosses to beat them in under a certain amount of time. That was really fun. Egg of Deformity. Alright, yeah, sure. Give it. What did that do? Nothing happened. I gave the egg a deformity. Now, tree, do things. Do we just wait? Let's wait. Let's wait for the tree to do things. I don't think it's going to happen. Most of the time, this game has been doing stuff on its own. You made a guy that could pretty much guarantee you an S+ with minimal stress. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Maybe I will try it at some time. I think we can take that away. Because we did it. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. We did it. Yep, in the worst way possible. Alright, we gotta continue to go that way. There was stuff in the middle. Over there. Waiting for trees? I mean, sometimes it is. Oh. Hatched egg of deformity. We hatched an egg. Warm and soft. Oh, dude, that's another Dark Souls reference. That's the little bird things that you sacrifice items to in warm and soft, like the little birdie things. They have their nests. All right, what do we have here? So it's not here sweet, it's here suit. I always thought it was here sweet. Hirsute egg, born of abomination, its hairy shell hides unfathomable mysteries from prying eyes. The cruelty of a broken promise shaped Altagracius, and the affliction made her sorrows into flesh. We will enclose our voices inside this eggs, our tongues that endlessly twist and grow in order to escape knots of a freedom we never had. Our hair will cover this ovum with cold until heat of embers makes it hatch. Well, but it hatched. We made the tree, the warm vagina tree. The warm vagina tree made it hatch. Vagina tree made something happen. Yay, vagina tree. Right, it's got to be a vagina tree, right? am I wrong? It made the thing happen. All right, what do we get here? Empty bile vessel. We're good. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. So we can offer another vial. Oh, we're dead. And by dead, I mean still alive, but I want to go. Alright, whatever. We're here now. Uh-oh! How am I alive? Over to the right? Can I? Alright. Oh, yeah. We still can't get that one. Alright, so what's this? Why is that? I feel like not a thing. Yeah, that's what I assumed. It's not a thing. Some reason those things keep popping up. I don't know why. Damn, man, that's like near full health. Obviously, we have to give up the vial. Ah, shit, man. I don't have to. I don't have to do it, but it seems like there's like story progression that can happen if I give up the vial. I don't know what these faces are. These faces are... I have not put them in there. But they're there. I would actually like to, at some point, try to get decent rankings in the OG Resident Evil games. Yeah, I think that's bullshit right there, and that probably is too. I'm not sure. Let's go check it out. Let's go down to the, whoops, down to the right. I don't think there's anything there. Yep, nope, nothing? Really? Nothing? And is there something here? No. Didn't think so. Still have to explore the areas. But I would love to. It's been a while since I played through. Ooh, there's a pathway across, really. That's cool. Like, it's been so freaking long. Since I've played any of the OG titles. I mean, I'm pretty sure the last time I played through them was on the PlayStation. Which is nifty. I mean, I still own the original ones. I never played through the original Resident Evil. I've only played through the director's cut and the GameCube version. So I don't know what actually differentiates the director's cut from the original one. And I heard people said that the OG one is really the one that... Alright, we need to go up here. Is really the one everyone should be playing. That's what I've heard from people. And I've never played that one. I have never once played the original Resident Evil outside of the director's cut. That was the first one that I owned. Because that's the one that I went to Funko Land. If you don't know what Funko Land is, you don't know what childhood is. GameStop used to be a company called Funko Land, and probably like a handful of other things. And I used to go to Funko Land all the time, and they would have like these little pamphlets that they would hand out, and they would tell you the price of the game being sold and the price of the game being bought for, which was cool. So you didn't have to like go into the store and be like, oh, what am I gonna get for this game? They had a price list every month that they printed out, which was pretty doggone neat. And RE Director's Cut was the cheaper of the Resident Evil games, so that was the one that I ended up buying. I think the original one was like $2 more or something like that, and I was just like, oh. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just they only had the remake version, or not the remake, but the director's cut version. And I was just like, alright, yeah, fuck it, we're buying it. A different soundtrack and doesn't have auto aim. Yeah, I totally remember, dude. A few years ago, I had like every GamePro from like GamePro like issue like number like 10 to like 200 or something like that, and I just threw all that shit in the recycling. And then I looked online and people were selling that shit, and I was like, oh, I could have sold it. well, it's all gone now. It's all gone now. It's all in the waste bin. Yep, just straight up list of inventory and price. I love that shit. Yeah, it kind of was like a pre-printed Christmas list to an extent, for sure. For sure. It's what made it fun to look at. It was just, and there were always like those handful of games that you looked on there and you were like, oh, just be cheaper this month. Be cheaper this month. Be cheaper this month. And sometimes shit would be cheaper, but most of the time it wouldn't. I picked up my shit and immediately died. I did the exact same thing I did the last time. I thought the platform was going to come all the way over, and I walked over to the left, and it didn't. It went back to the... I walked... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm alive. I walked over to the... Yeah, I walked left. And it didn't. I hate my life. I'm making very, very poor decisions. It's like It's like I don't even have control of my fingers. It was so cool though. I love the idea that you could. At this point in time, there are too many games out there that you can't just have like those pre-printed things. But this was back in like the Nintendo and Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis day. There weren't many systems out there. You had Game Boy, you had Game Gear, you had the Super Nintendo, the Sega. There were some Master System stuff, but the Master System was never that big enough. I know that they listed it, but it was never that big of a section. It was so cool being able to look at that shit, and I loved looking at the Sega CD section and just going, I need this game, I need this game, I need this game, I need this game, I need this game. And just going, like, I would highlight shit. Like, I would always take home the pre-printed thing and just be like, I highlighted this. Sometimes my mom would just go into Funko Land and be like, hey, Greg, I know it's, July, and I got you the Funko Land, advertisement. And I was just like, you're the best ever. It was so cool. And just like looking at that list was kind of like looking at like the new release list. Even though it wasn't a new release list, it was just looking at it and going, neat. I figured it out when a family friend of ours, they actually owned the peripheral for the Genesis that you could snap on like the top loader thing that would turn the Genesis into a Master System. And I was like, what the hell is this? And they explained it to me and they were like, dude, you have to play Columns. And I was like, what the fuck is Columns? And that was my first introduction into the Master System, was Columns. And I went, okay. Well, this is clearly Genesis's version of Tetris. And it was awesome. Columns was a lot of fun. If you never played Columns and you enjoy puzzle games like Tetris, you have to at least check Columns out. That was the same fucking thing that happened. It's kind of like Tetris meets Dr. Mario, but it came out well before that. It's a really cool puzzle game. I didn't either. And this was probably the early 90s, so I was probably like 10 or 11, 12 or something like that. Before I ever knew that there was an 8-bit Sega Master System, and they were like, look at all the Sonic games on this. And I was like, Sonic was on this? And they were like, yeah, they still make Sonic games for this. I was like, this is strange. Like, there's like a Sonic 1, 2, and 3. They're not called that. It's like Sonic Chaos and Sonic something or other. They were more akin to the Game Gear games on the Master System, but they had Sonic games on the Master System. There's some really good The Wonder Boy games are absolutely fantastic for platformer stuff. Maybe they're not the best games ever, but they're pretty darn good. The first two were actually called Sonic 1 and 2. Neat. But I think most of them are based on the Game Gear versions of... There you go. Okay. Well, that's fair. So the Game Gear ones are based on the SMS version of Sonic. That's cool. I didn't know that. I thought it was the other way around. That's pretty neat. That's pretty doggone neat. Yeah, I mean, like, not many people knew, like, the Master System was a thing. I gotta say, like, I was probably the only person amongst any friend group that had any idea. Right, that's the third time I've done that. We have to stop doing that. We have to stop doing that. But, like, nobody else knew it. I was just like, did you guys know that there was an 8-bit Genesis system? And everyone was just like, shut the fuck up, you're wrong. And I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah, I got cheapest. Nobody advertised it. Nobody none of the video game magazines that I read ever talked about it. Like, I had no idea that it was a fucking thing. I think very few people knew it was a thing. Yeah. But even then, no, even then they were difficult to play. But the Game Gear did well. I think it's Sonic Chaos for the Game Gear. And I had a lot of fun playing that. I enjoyed the Game Gear ones. The ones that I played, I had fun with them. Are they the best thing in the world? They're fun. Alright, we're not going back that way again, because that guy just wants to make me feel bad about myself. And we're not about feeling bad, we're about winning. Oh, no, we're dead. I got greedy. I thought I could do... I tried to dash jump, and I have to stop trying to dash jump, because this isn't fucking Sonic. You don't jump any further. And I keep trying as Sonic. This isn't Mega Man. I keep trying to jump further than the game will let me, and it's dumb. Uh-oh. I fell like half a second early. But I mean, I know the Sega Master System, there's a little bit more room for the screen, but it's not that great of a difference between the Game Gear and the... Just walked right off that. It's not much of a difference between the Game Gear and the Sega Master System versions of the games. They're all pretty similar, at least from what I remember. There's the save point, so we need that. Haha! Dead are you. Alright, now we can actually explore. Now that I haven't killed myself 18 times. We can does it. Yay! Still using it. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, for one, I can't say I know enough about him. Sure. Alright, there's... 2 things around here. Alls I know is that they're all terrible. They're all terrible. Nobody should play Sonic on any system ever. Sonic is awful. Ah, fuck, we still can't grab that. That's really unfortunate. So that stays where it is. Nobody genuinely likes Sonic. Everyone goes, oh yeah, Sonic was great. I actually sort of like Sonic. I'm not the biggest fan of... Oh, that was a fun one to grab. Never was a huge fan of it. Still am not a huge fan of Sonic. We need to see what that is. Because it's there. So I need to know what that is. Oh, shit. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, nope, just go up. You go to sleep. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, I didn't think that there was anything over there. Alright, perfect. We can go get a... Oh, shit. Yeah, I think everything about Sonic is just nostalgia for me. Sonic educational series? That's a thing? That's a thing? It's like, Mario in Time. Mario does time. Mario goes to the prison system. I don't know where I'm going. I didn't think that there were any educational Sonic games. Oh! Well, that's a little different, but sure, fair. I almost killed myself. Yeah, I want to explore. Alright, so we have to go through this floor. Yeah, I beat Sonic 1, and I probably beat Sonic 2. I can't say for certain. I never owned Sonic 3 until actually recently. I bought Sonic 3 like a year ago. That's not true. It was like 3 years ago, but relatively recently. But I owned Sonic and Knuckles, which is strange. I got Sonic and Knuckles from KB Toy Store for like $5, and I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll play this. But at that point, I was done with Sonic, and I was just like, yeah, I'll have it because I want it. And I bought Sonic CD was really cheap from KB as well. It was one of those games that they threw in like the recycle, clearance bin. Recycle bin with clearance bin. There were a bunch of like 32X and Sega CD games that I ended up picking up because they were in the cheap bin. Shit that was probably terrible. I picked up I don't own a ton of Sega CD games, but I own a few, and one of the ones I regret not actually having was Lunar Eternal Blue, but I picked up Silver Star, Popful Mail, like for like $4 or $5 from like the clearance bin, just because they were cheap, and I was just like, I like working designs and I like their anime covers. You know, it's just like, yay, anime covers. Alright, I think we're done with this area. I don't think that there's anything left. I don't know that I've been down there, but I'm pretty sure that I have. Oh, fuck it, let's go down there. Whatever. We're not missing out on anything by going down there. A little too far, but let's just go back up. I've got about, like, 25 or so. Which I think for most people is a pretty healthy collection. Yeah. You got Sonic and Knuckles before you got Sonic 3. Yeah, I don't think I've played Sonic 3, but I've never really done anything. Yeah, that's what I was... There are a lot of bullshit. Most of the games are FMV games, you know? Full motion video games that are just horrendous. Like, absolutely horrendous. What the hell was like... I was gonna call it Akari Warriors, but there's something Warriors, like Shaolin Warriors or something like that, where it's just like this awful fighting game. It's all just like FMV fighting, and it's just horrendous. But I own a bunch of like Mad Dog McCree and Mad Dog McCree 2 and stuff like that, where you got to use the light gun that came with the Sega CD, which is fun. Like Mad Dog McCree was something back in the day. Sewer Shark is not a great game. Fahrenheit, I wanted to say 451, is just called Fahrenheit. Yeah, I own... Oh! What's Night Court. Night Court. Night Watch? Night Trap. Night Trap! Night Trap. I got Night Trap. I bought it at a pawn store. I was like 16 years old. 16 years old. and I went to a pawn store, and they had Night Trap for like $2, and I was like, oh yeah. Me and my buddy were just like, we were looking for Sega CD games. He didn't have a Sega CD. He was looking for Super Nintendo games. I was looking for Sega CD shit. And he, like, pulled out this bin from behind the counter. It was just, like, a cardboard box full of just games. And one of them was Night Trap, and I was just like, oh, yeah, I'm totally fucking buying Night Trap. And so, like, he came over to my house, and we just... We're gonna call it a sleepover. He stayed over, and we just stayed up all night long playing fucking Night Trap. We never beat it. We never beat it. We played it for like 14 hours, and it never even got close to beating it. Alright, so we explored this area. There's still a handful of... Alright, there's nothing there. There's that treasure chest, and this thing, and that thing that we can't get. I still can't get that. We can try to make our way over there, though. Alright, so we can't do anything in the sewer system over here. We got that. We got that. We could go back over here. Alright, let's try to find our way to a... And? Right, yeah, it was one of that and Mortal Kombat were the ones that people made like a big hullabaloo over in Congress. Yeah. Throwing the rest of the industry under... Right, I watched a lot of those, were they Senate hearings? I don't think it was congressional hearings, or were they? Were they Senate hearings or congressional hearings? They were congressional, right? Because it was, Joe Lieberman. Fucking Joe Lieberman. That was leading the way to all that shit. And there was somebody else, too. Yeah, fucking Joe Lieberman, man. It wasn't just him. There was one other person that I tend to always forget. But they were the ones that were just like, video games. And, you know, they've done all these studies and shit like that that have been like, yeah, video games don't lead to violence. It's just, people need something to crack down on. If you're going to say video games lead to violence, movies and TV shows lead to violence. And it's just like, okay. Yeah. He was totally one of the first ones that I learned to dislike, too. And I hated his face because it looked like he had, like, 5,000 teeth. He reminded me of a shark. That's when I looked at him, I was just like, yeah, this dude's a fucking shark. I don't like him. You can't trust sharks. Sharks like to eat. Came out... Yeah, they did a remaster. There was a Kickstarter a few years ago, and they got funded to do a remaster of, I think it wasn't just, Night Trap. I think Double Switch, like a bunch of FMV games got, like, greenlit. I think Double Switch was one of them, and, I think, Night Trap was. I recall both of those getting, like, re-released. But it wasn't just Night Trap, it was Mortal Kombat, it was... I guess it was just the two of those at the time. Yeah, and the president of Nintendo of America was such a bitch. He was like, well, yeah, everyone else likes to do stuff, but on our system, he was such a dick. Watching him talk about shit just made me think that he was very punchable. As a kid, I didn't give a shit. As an adult watching that stuff, I was like, wow, man. That's some genuinely fucked up stuff. There's gotta be something I can do to get over there. What an asshole. I am racking my brain right now trying to think of who that other politician was that had, because they're still around. There was somebody else that had a stick up their ass. I believe it was a lady politician. that was also like super angry about shit. I can't think of her name. Mary? Maybe. That's not ringing a bell, but it's possible. We do have the internet, but I'm not looking that shit up. We do have the internet, but I'm not looking it up. Alright, let's go back over here. There's a bunch of stuff over here that we could probably check out. So I'm going to go up here. We're going to hit the hand up. Then we're going to go down here. Now, all I can think is Nancy Pelosi, and it wasn't her. It was not Pelosi. Alright. Oh, we still don't have 2100, though. I can't do it. I was like, alright, we can turn in the Quicksilver. This is probably the last one, but no. We don't have it. I need 6,000 more. I just don't remember it. It doesn't matter. There were a Was it Al Gore's wife? Wasn't Hillary? Was it? No, it wasn't Al Gore's wife. It wasn't Tipper. It wasn't Tipper. It wasn't Tipper Gore. There were, oh fuck, it was. Maybe it was Tipper Gore. Maybe she did do so. I don't think it was her. I mean, it's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me at some point, and I'm gonna be like, oh, damn it. Oh, can we talk to this guy? Let's see if he has. Nope. There's definitely something we do with the hashtag of deformity. There's definitely something. One NPC or another is gonna have something to do with this.
Sorrowful.
Let's try going over here. Oh, it's gonna pop into my head at some point. I can't. It's the only thing I can fucking think of. Oh yeah, hashtag of deformity. There we go.
The deformity has opened up. You have been granted 3 knotted tongues, able to grow deep roots that will twist and wring, copying the pain of their 3 mothers. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
What? 3 gnarled tongues. I don't want tongues. Tied together by a broken oath, these tongues speak words that only the foundations of Custodia can hear. Their pleas awaken the sleeping roots from their lethargy, creating footbridges and climbable ledges for their wearers. These are the 3 tongues born from the monstrosity, 3 tongues that are 3 voices, 3 cries in harmony. The 3 tongues are knotted into one. Roots grow and twist in their presence, just like the hair of what were once 3 sisters. Alright, no shit. Yeah, that's good stuff. Congresswoman video games. Vidi. Kevin McCarthy. Joe Lieberman. The Ohio lawmaker blames mass shootings on borders and homosexuality on video games. Candace Keller. Well, There's somebody to dislike. Kevin McCarthy. It was somebody along with Joe Lieberman. I remember watching videos and going like, that's somebody who is related to somebody important in history, and I can't for the life of me remember who it was. Senator blames it. Maybe it was a... Yeah, I don't know. It was somebody big named. It was definitely somebody big named. Like, I know it for a fact. Like, I remember reading this shit. We can turn the miasma off for a second. We'll turn that on. Miasma. It was headed by Lieberman and one other person, and it was a woman, and I don't remember who it was. It wasn't Hillary. That was the first name that popped into my head was Hillary, but it wasn't her. It wasn't Barbara Bush. Up, please. But it was somebody with a name. It wasn't somebody just like non-consequential. I don't mean any congressperson is ever non-consequential. I just mean it was a big name. Maybe it was Tipper Gore. I feel like that's weird though. I don't think it was her. For the life of me, I'm not coming up with it. But yeah, there were people that were pissed off at Night Trap. And Night Trap is, like, compared to today's standards, Night Trap is so fucking tame. Shit, man, Night Trap was tame compared to Mortal Kombat. Like, I was surprised people were, like, making such a fuss over it. Yeah, there were some, like, awkward situations in Night Trap, but nothing that ever made me go, ooh. We gotta watch out for this one. I mean, as a 16-year-old playing it, I was just like, I don't get what the deal was. And there was like the shower scene that was supposed to be like the naughty, rough one, but even that wasn't. I guess it was just allusions to what could have been, but it was so cheesy and bad that you don't sit there and, like, movies were far worse than anything that Night Trap ever did. I think that was like the big thing that, like, we can stab it. Interesting. That's cool. Really? It's... This is so awesome. No, I don't. I don't know the name at all, Jack Thompson. Who is Jack Thompson? Ah! That kind of rings a bell. Thompson. No. I don't have anything for Jack Thompson. I think we can get rid of that. Who's Jack Thompson? Alright. We took care of that. I can get rid of this. No. No! Stop adding things. That's my problem. I just keep spamming a button. I think we can start doing some of this stuff around here. I think some of this shit's doable. Let's go try. Just climb our way up there. I don't think that there's much of another way. Oh man, yeah, and you know what? GTA, I could see someone legitimately making a case against GTA. Early GTA. I'm talking about like GTA 1 in London and stuff like that. You go, alright, it was top down. You'd go, it's questionable, but it's not the worst thing in the world. But then you see like GTA 3 pop out and you go, oh, yeah, this is where things change. I get where people were coming from on it. Not to say that I agree with anything, but I get where people were coming from on it, but it's just so fucking stupid. The kids are playing video games. And I think we have bigger things to worry about. What's always confused me is the fight against sexuality. Where, I mean, like, do you really have more of a problem with dicks and vaginas over somebody getting shot in the head? Really? Like, there is some sort of weird stigma that Americans have over sexuality, which I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't fucking get why it's like, it's okay to show ultra violence on TV, but it's not okay to show like an ass or a side boob, and people like have like a fucking conniption fit over like something as simple as that, where like you can show somebody completely eviscerated. Like, violence on TV has gotten so lax. Like, I saw, I don't recall what it was. It was some like medical drama on TV where like people were being like dissected. They were doing some sort of autopsy on someone, and they showed some like really visceral shit, and I was like, you can show that on TV, but you're afraid to show somebody a boob? Like, this seems much more gross and grotesque and visceral. Like, death to me is far worse than like seeing a boobie or a penis. And it's weird how like people overreact to that kind of thing. But think about the children. Right, but also think about how weird it is that we're okay with violence in society, but we're not okay with sexuality, which is, what's wrong with fucking sex? Like, I've never understood that. I don't get it. There's just been this like large pushback, and you look at countries like Europe where you go, well, yeah, it's just kind of accepted, and violence is like the big one that you go, yeah, that's the big no-no. It's just strange. It's just strange to me. I don't understand it. Alright, I grabbed this? Yes? Alright, we can get rid of that. I think we need to continue to go that way. Oh god, it's 1:30 in the morning? Jesus Christ. I love losing time. I love playing games like this where I lose time. Apparently lately, or at least as of 2016, he's been teaching civics and history classes to Florida prison. That's good. I mean, that's actually a genuine benefit to society. We need to reduce recidivism and increase people's ability to find their place in society once they've been released from prison or jail. I guess jail's a little bit more easy to recover from because it's not like a permanent housing facility, but that doesn't sound like a bad thing as long as he's not like being like a complete fucking nut job. Right? I would totally agree with that. Way better use of his time than cease and desist. Way better. Alright, where does this bring me? When we drop down here, where do we find ourselves? I could have grabbed that earlier. Cool beans. Oops. I think that's a great use of your time. When I've donated money to charities and stuff, it's been to bail funds. And the reason why it's bail funds is because bail funds get to get reused again and again. As long as the person shows up and actually appears in court, those funds get to get reused. So you donate, like $20 $20 here, $30 here, and hopefully those funds get to be reused over and over and over and over again. I think bail programs are some of the most helpful shit, especially for people that are like facing bullshit charges based on, you know, like small drug possession stuff. It's good stuff. Alright, so wait, what? Wait, what's here? Can I? Oh, I still can't get up there. How the hell do you get up there? How do you? What? Blow me up! Fuck. Alright, well. Yeah, I still don't know how to do that one. Boo to you. Alright, well that was like 2 seconds away from death. Two more! That one may be done. Cause I got the thing to, ah man, I think I still need to leave it. Shit. I don't know. I'm also an idiot when it comes to 90% of things. I'm gonna put the fucking question mark back over here. I'm not entirely sure that we took care of that. There was the baby there. No, I don't need you. I don't know that I want to give this up. Did you see how much health that was? That was an obscene amount of health. Why would I give that up? Stompy, stompy. Slam corpsey into facey. My sippy poo got out of control. There. Do we have to kill that guy? You don't. You don't. Why did I fight him? I fought him because I could win. Alright, I think we may be done with all of this area. That's still questionable, but we might be done. That's where we'll go next. We're making our way... Making my way downtown. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And I know things that I don't know that song. So there's this terribly awful movie that... I don't know how the Wayans brothers fucking got away with this shit, which is awesome because I love the Wayans brothers. But, Marlon and, who's the other one? It was White Chicks? If you've never seen White Chicks, it's a horrendous movie. It's genuinely a horrendous movie. Like, they look like fucking demons. The Wayans brothers look like Sean. Yeah, Sean Wayans. They look like fucking demons in that movie. They look like fucking demons. But there's like 2 or 3 moments in that movie where it's just delightfully hilarious. And Terry Crews is just... I don't think anyone can over or underestimate that dude's comedic genius. In that movie, he plays this, like, big, you know, jacked up football player, and he falls in love with, I don't know, I think it's Marlon. And there's this, there's like a handful of moments, but like, he picks up, like, Marlon is like one in some sort of, he like ends up getting Marlon to go out on a date with him, and Terry Crews picks up Marlon Wayans, and he picks him up in like this drop top convertible, and Marlon's just trying to be the whitest jackass girl in the world, and puts on whatever that do 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 do. And Terry Crews just looks over and just goes, "How'd you know?" And starts just like singing along and dancing with the song, and it's one of the funniest moments I have ever seen in like comedy history. Like 90% of that movie's horrendous, but there's like 2 or 3 moments in White Chicks where it's just like drop whatever the fuck you're doing, pay attention to it, and go. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Like, what? Once you go black, you go in a wheelchair. Hey! It's just, get rid of her. And just like, she's in a wheelchair, and he like runs behind the wheelchair and just chucks it down the stairs. And this woman is just like screaming bloody murder. I mean, there are just like a couple of moments in that movie that just make me like lose my shit. It's so beautiful. It's so stupid, but yet great. They go out on the date. Marlon and what is happening? Fuck is that? I didn't even mark this. Holy shit, I got lucky for this. And they're sitting at the restaurant, and like Marlon orders like so much shit on the menu, and Terry Crews is like, "I like a woman that eats." It's just like, no, it's Sean. It's Sean. It's Sean. It's not Marlon. It's Sean. And just like lets a fucking like big ass, you know, butt expectorant off, like farts really hard right in front of Terry Crews, and it's just like everything that Sean is doing is impressing Terry Crews, and it's so stupid and idiotic and dumb, and all I could do was laugh at it. It's one of those, like, it's so absurd and it's so fucked up, but you can't help but laugh at it. I loved it. Remains of the novice Tentudia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. Interesting. So I think we're going to have to bring this back to the guy that can consecrate things. The nuns planned her execution in utmost secrecy, even without a trial or a report to the church, in fear it would reach the ears of the implacable inquisitors of the miracle. So after the condemnation, they did not give her the proper burial worthy of the sisters of the nunnery, but instead buried the remains of her body scattered around the vicinity, because it is known that if one's body is not whole in the burial, soul will not cross through to the dream. So that's it. The dream is kind of like their heaven. All right. So that does answer some questions. No, I wanted that. I like the Wayans. I loved In Living Color. I loved Keenan. I like Sean. I like them all. They are genuinely. How do I get that? How do we get that to spawn? I like Marlon. They have their moments. Maybe not everything that they've been in has been fantastic, but there have been some really good ones. Like, I'm trying to. The movie has got like the longest fucking name I've ever seen before. Don't drink your juice in the hood while. No. What the fuck was the name of that thing? Marlon has like a big ass afro and. Don't be a menace to society while drinking your juice in the hood. Dude, my favorite moment in that movie is like, I'll suck your dick! Because it was a play on like menace to society, and the dude's just like, alright. And then Marlon is like right behind, and in South Central. Yeah, it's South Central, in South Central. And it's like there's a 40 on the ground, and like there's a drive-by, and Marlon is like hiding behind the 40 bottle while he's shooting, because the bottle of OE is gonna give him protection. It just made me giggle. That's a great fucking movie. That's such a good. It's stupid and absolutely fantastic. Beat a gold thread. Ooh. A ball made of liquid gold spun into fine fibers, viscous to the touch. These miraculous strands are avidly coveted by alchemists and scholars. The passion woven into each filament seeps into the sacred bile flasks, accelerating their use. Motherfucker, that's exactly what we need. Alright, you're gone and you're on. It's such a good one. I like the part where Marlon and another dude are escalating threats of violence, pulling out increasingly powerful. Yes. Yes. Marlon ends up opening the back of his trunk and showing off a remote control missile. Yep. It's like a nuclear launch missile or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. That movie's fucking fantastic. It's so absurd, but it's so well done. The absurdity is so well done. I loved it. The Wayans family had a thing. I'm more curious what the fuck happened to like Kim and Keenan. Keenan Ivory Wayans and Kim Wayans. Like, what the fuck happened to those two? Like, I really thought Kim was gonna do something big. Like, after In Living Color, she had just like this like presence. I was just like, she's gonna be something, and then just like absolutely fucking disappeared, and so did Keenan. Like, he did Private Owl, or it wasn't Private Parts, but came out like 93 or 94. Oh my god. Just jump up. And I was like, alright, yeah, Keenan's on the verge of being like big time. I was like, oh, right, yeah. And he just fucking disappeared. Things just did not pan out well, but then his, younger siblings like took it on. Maybe he just like took more of a producer-director role. Because he was in some good shit, too. Like, In Living Color was just, do we have a problem? Wait, how do I... I want to go up here. Like, Low Down Dirty Shame is a just wonderful fucking movie. This piano is just killing me, man. I love a Low Down Dirty Shame. It's just, I think there was something unique and special about comedy in the like 80s and 90s that does not exist today. And it makes me sad. Because there was something just genuinely beautiful about those things. Alright, we're gonna go back down into there. I couldn't give up a movie like Trading Places. With Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. So good. There's just so much stuff like that it's just... You don't get Eddie Murphys now. You don't get... You don't. I don't know why that is, but you don't. And it's depressing as fuck. I mean, not to say that there aren't comedians nowadays, like, even though I don't agree with everything about Kevin Hart, I fucking love fucking Kevin Hart. I love Bill Burr. Bill Burr's a fucking lunatic. I love that guy. there's something. If there was ever something wrong with somebody's medulla oblongata, it's Bill Burr's. I like listening to comedians talk about stuff because there is just... Comedians have this ability to observe, and it's disturbing. And I'm talking about, like, the majority of comedians. Most comedians have this ability to just observe in a very, I'm gonna call it psychotic, very methodical way. And it's fucking scary. Where, like, comedians' observations are just... They're frightening sometimes because of just... Heart of cerulean incense? It's just creepy the way they observe things and kind of, like... They still have themselves in those circumstances, but they're kind of removed. It's like an observance rather than like an actual recollection. Even though like a lot of like comedian stuff is recollection, a lot of it is just like this outside observance. That's what I find creepy about him. And Bill Burr does it to a fucking T. And it's disturbing the way he analyzes people. It's almost like psychopathic. The way he like analyzes things. Like the last time I saw him, he was on Joe Rogan, and he was like fucking with Joe because Joe's a fucking weirdo about the COVID shit, and Joe was just like, oh yeah, wearing a mask is like totally conspiracy theory, and Bill Burr just like snaps back at him and he goes, oh, look at you being so fucking tough with your open nose and throat. And I was like, what the fuck? That is the perfect comeback to somebody that refuses to wear a fucking mask. I was just like, oh my god. It's just, there's some like genius that Bill Burr has to have like this outside observance to things and like an ability to snap on somebody like that. It was just beautiful. It was beautiful. I still think Bill Burr is a psycho. But he's a hilarious fucking psycho. Absolutely hilarious fucking psycho. Alright, so what do we have here? Heart of Cerulean Incense. Sword core that shines surrounded by a clear blue mist emanating from small creases. Its scents mix with the smell of shed blood increasing fervor generation. Regrettably, the mist affects purity, weakening attacks based on... Yeah, we're never going to put that on. Alright, so I think we got that. There is something Bill Burr has for, like, comedy that is equally beautiful, but also equally disturbing. I think... Fuck. That was not at all... I wanted to go over here. We gotta go back to the right. I think to be a comedian, you kind of have to be, not depraved, but... Because that's the wrong word. You don't have to be depraved. Everyone's depraved in their own way. Alright, somehow that worked. Gotta be doing something interesting. You think you're unfamiliar with him? Bill Burr is very, well, I mean, like a lot of comedians, very, single-minded in his thought process of, like, how he views society. It's beautiful. You may have seen him in things. Did you see Mandalorian? He was in Mandalorian. He was in Breaking Bad. I think briefly he had his own TV show. I don't actually know that. F is for Family on Netflix. No, he was on the episode where they were trying to break somebody out of prison. He was the ginger that had the, like, turret that popped out, like, heat seek things. He has a Boston accent. When you see Bill Burr, you know Bill Burr. He has a very heavy Boston accent. You can't avoid it. So he's a comedian. His shtick is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I would highly recommend going back and like a bunch of his stand-up is on Netflix. I would highly recommend going. His latest one is really funny. Though the first thing that I ever saw of his was one of the funniest. He's kind of misogynistic. I would say, at least in his first stand-up special, he was kind of misogynistic, but it was fucked up. Oh, dude, have you ever seen the Dave Chappelle race wars or race Olympics, where they're like choosing people from other sides, and Bill Burr was one of the commentators on that? I completely forgot about that. He totally was one of the commentators on that. I just looked it up and I was like, I saw the Chappelle show pop up and I went, holy fuck, that's right, Bill Burr was on that. I wanna see stand up. I wanna see stand up. I wanna know what stand up specials, yeah. None of this is listing it. I looked up stand up specials and none of it is being listed. Christian comedy specials, Bill Burr. I am totally going to that. I don't know why that exists, but I'm going to that. I don't actually remember the name of the comedy special. I don't know why I'm looking this shit up, because I actually don't remember it. Maybe it was Let It Go. Let It Go might have been it. I would highly recommend going for that. Let It Go 2010. That sounds about right. Maybe Why Do I Do This? One Night Stand? That could be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It could be One Night Stand. It could be. It was really early on. Emotionally Unavailable. No, that was the CD. There are too many. There are too many. It could be One Night Stand. That might be it. I don't know. A bunch of his early stuff. If you find like shit from him from like the early 2000s, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. The guard in that episode was a voice actor for Anakin from the Clone Wars. What does that mean? Coccyx. Oh, the coccyx. That's your tailbone of Daniel the Possessed. Man, if somebody finds your coccyx, you done fucked up. It's said that Daniel appeared inside a castle. He cried that he had been possessed by a shadow as he slept, and also claimed to have been maintained carnal relations with underground creatures. Well, that went somewhere where I did not expect it. What? And also claimed to have maintained carnal relations with underground creatures. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, what? Don't have sexual relations with underground creatures. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's why his coccyx was broken. The episode, well, yeah, no, I got that. I just don't know who the guard was. There were, the one on the ship that they ended up killing? Is that it? Like the dude that was like in the room with all the, okay, yeah. I mean, he had like no presence in the episode whatsoever, so yeah. Forgive me for not remembering that guy. He was basically, he had like 2 seconds and then was dead. It was a very, very quick hello and goodbye to that guy. So I do not remember that at all. But fair enough, that's cool. Alright, so that can go away. Go over there. My brain's on like 2% functionality right now, so that's a word. He's funny though. Bill Burr's hilarious. I was thinking about this the other day, and this is something that like causes, I think, a lot of people pain. So I'm a big movie buff person, and I enjoy movies for what they are. And Roman Polanski is kind of a shitty human being. Like pleaded guilty to kind of pedophilia, and then like jettisoned himself out of the country, but has created some like really, really fucking amazing movies, right? Like Rosemary's Baby, Repulsion, Knife on the Lake. Like he's made some like genuinely, I mean he even has more than that, like some really good shit. He's a terrible fucking human being. Absolutely fucking terrible. He had relations with like a 13-year-old girl. Like fucking child. Fucked up human being. Then you got Michael Jackson, who's got some questionable things, and you got R. Kelly, who has some questionable shit. And they're both people that you sit there and you go, I don't like these people, but fucking hell, man, if I don't, like, I like the Ignition remix, and I fucking love just about everything Michael Jackson musically has put out, and like going there and sitting there and saying like, yeah, I like this shit. How do you, and then this brings me back to my point, because we were talking about comedians and Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby was one of my favorite comedians, and I sit there and I go, man, this dude, Mr. Wholesome, is guilty of like being a complete piece of fucking shit of a human being. And I mean, he deserves all of the bad things that happened to him, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, was that dude fucking hilarious. How do you reconcile shit like that? I think that's the big one. I remember hearing, like, listening to, we used to listen to shit on vinyl way back in my day, and listening to Bill Cosby on record, and him doing the shtick about, like, him and his brothers, like him growing up, him like fucking with his brothers and like them jumping on the bed and him like poking his brother in the eyeball and then blaming his brother for being, you know, like a loud, obnoxious asshole, and me just like cracking fucking up and just going, this is just like fucking genius comedy. Like feeding his kids fucking cake for breakfast and just like laughing my ass off at that shit. It's hard to like go and say like, holy shit, this dude's absolutely hilarious, but separating somebody from like, you know, their horrendous shit. I don't know, and it's everybody. It's fucking everybody at this point. You know, you look at, at this point, you look at like that 70s show. I grew up with that 70s show, and you look at Danny Masterson, and you go, oh shit. What the fuck is up with Scientology? I mean, Scientology has always been suspect, and it's been covering people for a while. But it's like, first off, what the fuck's wrong with people? Secondly, what the fuck is wrong with people? That's all that it is just like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Fuck. Remains of the murdered novice Tentudia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. Who was Tentudia, you ask? Well, she was once a girl born in this same yellowish village of Albero. Like you and me, on her 15th year, something extremely unusual happened. Her parents watched as part of her hair began twisting, unavoidably turning into very thin thorns. Concerned for the thought that it might be a punishment from the miracle, they locked her in as a novice inside a distant nunnery, famous for its strict cloistering, thus preventing the discovery of what would have undoubtedly been considered heresy. Interesting. I don't know, it's just like, how do you justifiably separate the artist from the person? Can you justifiably separate the artist from the person? Like, I don't agree with everything Prince believed in because he had some interesting Jehovah's Witness beliefs. Not wrong with being Jehovah's Witness, it's just I don't like Jehovah's Witness. That's not to say I don't like people. I'm not a fan of the Jehovah's Witness religion. It's not the Seventh-day Adventists, right? It's the pushiness of what people do. And like, I can sit there and go, alright, so Prince kind of was a goofy religious person, fine. I'll take that. I'll take that over somebody that may or may not have abused people. Right? I think that's a fair thing to like throw out there, but it's like, it's still the same prospect of like, how do you rationalize the music or the movies or the TV shows or whatever art that this person has done and go, yeah, alright, so they have a genius behind them. They're fucking nutty. Look at Kanye West, man. Kanye West is a fucking nut job. Who needs a lot of... I mean, calling him a nut job is wrong. He has... I was not paying attention to my health. He has definite bipolar issues, right? Like, you can more or less see that there is something that he's dealing with. How do you, as a human being, rationalize enjoying somebody's music and then going, I don't agree with their political views. Because I obviously do not agree with Kanye West's political views, and that's okay. He's allowed to have his own views on anything, and as much as I dislike the fact that some people view things in a very different way than I do, you have to accept it. And how do people rationalize somebody like fucking Kanye? Where you go, yeah man, College Dropout, man, it's one of the fucking greatest hip-hop albums of all time, but then sit there and go and say, but this dude is fucking running in the election specifically to try to attempt to take votes away from Joe Biden. He just came out and said that today. How do you rationalize some lunacy that, and he's off trying to reconcile, and I do not pay attention to celebrity gossip at all. And the fact that I know this shit bothers me because I don't give a fuck about celebrity shit. But the fact that Kanye is so like ingraining himself into politics right now, I have to pay attention to that shit. I don't like it. We kind of have to pay attention to him right now. I'd rather him just like do his own thing. Yeah, a lot of people do, and there's just like, yeah, but Kanye is a lot like Trump in the fact that he has this like huge ego that nobody has ever really checked. Massive fucking ego that nobody has ever checked. Where the hell are we going? Oh, let's go over here. Nobody's ever checked that dude's ego. Like, he started humble. Very humble beginnings. And then turned into, like, a ungodly superstar, and nobody ever checked him. Like, Jay-Z did for a little while, and then went, alright, I can't work with this dude anymore, and he's kind of, like, lost touch with him as well, just because Kanye's gotta, like, he could be a great spokesperson for mental health issues, but he sits there and goes, oh no, I don't take medicine because it makes me feel weird and I don't need it. And you're like, no. Like, if you look at the way Kanye acts, you go, yeah, no, dude, you need help. You need serious fucking help. Any logical person can see that. There are people out there that go, yeah, Kanye, he's doing the right thing, he's bucking the system, he's doing the big thing, and you go, no. No. He's doing all the things wrong. He's doing all the things wrong. He needs to like come back into reality. Somebody needs to punch this dude in the jaw, and I don't mean like actually punch this guy in the jaw. I mean like a metaphorical kind of like slug to the jaw. Like, check him. Like, bring him out into the street and fucking check the dude and make sure that like his head's on straight. Because nobody's doing that. And that's the most disturbing thing, when somebody can just... Well, they're too wealthy to do... No! You're a human being. Here we go. We should save so we can go over here. Just in case I die. But it's kind of frightening watching Kanye talk, because you see a lot of like very typical mental issues with him. Oh, I still can't get over there. Oh. Alright, we're still not doing anything here. And people just pass it off as nothing. And I think that's the most disturbing thing, where you can see that there are clearly issues that he's dealing with, and he has no way of properly venting that. And I mean, sure, a lot of superstardom probably comes with that. Like having that power that he has in the... let's try that. I mean, you're followed by a lot of yes people, right? Very few people are going to check you and go, oh, yeah, you're a fucking jackass of a human being. Most people are just going to sit there and go, oh, yeah, good job. I mean, I want this shit for my life. I don't know. It's just disturbing and sad. But at the same time, it goes back to, I don't want to talk about, like, mental issues. Mental health is a very serious thing, and I am not capable of talking about that right now. But more so along the lines of, like, how do you separate the artist and respect the artist at the same time and go, alright, well, how do we handle this? I mean, you look at Louis C.K., absolutely hilarious human being, did some really fucked up shit. Like, some really fucked up shit. I can't look at Louis C.K. the same way fucking again. I mean, he did some jacked up shit, and people are sitting there going like, alright, well, maybe we should forgive him. I don't know. I don't know. That's a hard thing to sit there and go, yeah, maybe. And I mean, the answer is, yeah, maybe. The answer literally is, yeah, maybe, but I don't fucking know. It's hard to look at somebody and go, sure. Like, where does forgiveness begin? You look at somebody like, Al Franken. Al Franken's a great example. I think one of the best examples of something just gone, like, terribly wrong. And you go, alright, chances are Al Franken kind of got into his own zone of being a comedian, right? That's first and foremost what Al Franken was, right? I looked at Al Franken and I went, this guy is going to be the next president of the United States. I liked everything that he was doing. And then this shit came out of left field, and the woman that pushed this stuff against Al Franken, which happened. So, I mean, this is all stuff that, like, there's physical evidence of stuff that happened. There is a justification to all of this, and it doesn't give Al Franken any sort of movement in this. Like, he did something, it was wrong, it was fucked up, but some of what the woman got into was stuff that I don't know if it was clear, but what Al Franken did was definitely wrong. He was doing things in the sense of comedy, right? I don't think he was doing anything in a malicious manner. The woman was asleep, and he more or less assaulted somebody while they were asleep. You can't do that shit. It's fucked up. I don't think he did it with malice. I think he did it in a term of comedy, but that doesn't, like, justify anything. I mean, it's still fucked up, but everything that I've seen about Franken is that it doesn't give, but here's the issue. It's like, I want to paint it as a morally gray area, but I don't think that it is. And that's the problem, is that it's like justifying the way you look at things and the way you look at people, and then justifying their actions and how you perceive those. And it's a hard thing to kind of, like, make clear judgments on things. I don't know if Franken got railroaded. I honestly don't. I think he should have at least been given a hearing. I think at least he should have been given a hearing. But that doesn't dismiss the dumb shit that he did, even if it was in the view of a comic sense, even if he meant no malice. But the fact that, like, this woman signed up to do a comedic show that other women had signed up for, that had done, and this was a script that had been done prior, so a lot of the things that she had complained about for sexual harassment, and I shouldn't have used that in quotes, that was callous of me, that was not what I meant, but the stuff that she had said that there was sexual harassment through the tour, the PTO tour, is it PT, that's part-time off, was it PTO? that she signed up for was stuff that was done with many different people over the years, and it doesn't mean that it wasn't right or wrong. It's just meant this was the set that you came up with, and this was what Franken practiced with many other people, and she signed up for it. So there was like this weird like sexual tension skit that was supposed to get a lot of like reaction from the troops and stuff like that. That stuff that she complained about, I thought was kind of a moot point, because other people had done that, and people were just like yes, this is just what you signed up for. If you go, yes, I'm going to sign up for this kind of thing, then that's what you do. But you knew about it beforehand. But what Franken did on the airplane flight, where he more or less assaulted the woman while she was asleep, yeah, you can't really justify that thing. You can't really justify that thing. Al Franken didn't do anything that was out of bounds in the context of their relationship at the time. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying in regards to the skits that they put on for the troops. She signed up, and he signed up, and they did skits, and they each knew what those skits were doing. And so for anyone to like speak out on that and go, I didn't know what was happening, he was overly aggressive. No. I think most of that stuff, I don't know, because I don't want to like overstep bounds here. I don't know. It's just one of those things where each party knew what they were getting into. And when you go, I don't know, because some of the shit that she said also sounds like creepy. Like the practicing, like I need to practice harassing you. Sounds kind of creepy. sounds kind of creepy to me. So I don't know. I don't know that I can draw a fair line in like how those things work. But how else do you work the skit without practicing it in all forms? And so like Al Franken wanted to practice things, as long as he didn't focus on like the part of the skit that was just like, I'm doing this skit to creepily hit on women. As long as that wasn't his agenda or goal, you can't sit there and go, all right, well, he just wanted to make sure that like everybody was on the same page. That I don't know so much about, because there's a lot of like back and forth about that. The only thing that we have evidence on is the fact that like he got a little handsy. Definitely, no, I keep diminishing this. He got handsy on a flight that he shouldn't have. But I don't think Franken realized that was like out of bounds. I think he was just trying to do his comedic shtick. And it's a fine line of trying to draw between sexual harassment and somebody just being like obligatorily ignorant towards something. I don't think it justifies anything either. I don't know. It's a hard case for Franken. And I've read some articles, and I've seen him speak, and he's just like fucked up and depressed over all of this, because he never realized that. And I actually believe him, and it's hard to like take something like that into context and go, oh yeah, it's fine. Like, I actually believe the fact that he didn't realize he was stepping over bounds. I actually believe that. Because I've seen it on both ends. I've seen women sexually harass men while they've been in that position as well, and it's just been, it doesn't justify. I don't know. Nothing justifies anything. I don't know. It just sucks, because I saw Al Franken as this like next body of a person that was going to represent the country, and yeah, he done fucked up, and I can't say that he doesn't deserve the repercussions. I can't rightfully say that. I'd like to say that, you know, he now sees that, but I don't know. Yeah, but that's a dicey thing to say, man. I see where you're coming from, but that's a dicey thing to say. there's a lot of speculation on her end that can lead down some dark paths that I'd rather not go down in like conspiracy theory ways. But you're right. There was a lot of that. But it may be. But it's still, even though that may be true, it doesn't justify what he did. And I think that's at the end of the day, that's the hard thing that gets over. You're right. Maybe she never had a problem with that until he got into Congress, but it still doesn't give any more credence or allowance to what he did. It's not okay. It's not okay. And that makes things rough. I liked his mind. I didn't like how things were executed. And I still feel that he still should have been given a hearing. I absolutely believe that he should have been given a hearing, and I think Congress was very quick to judge because the Me Too movement is important. It's also really aggressive, and people are very quick to just point fingers and go, just because somebody accused somebody of something doesn't mean that it actually happened. And we veer on a very heavy side of caution, which is, it's a very, very hard precipice that we walk on. And it's, I would tend to side with the accuser for the most part on my end as well. But it's a hard thing to say that, like, you can look there and go, this person accused somebody, because there's been a lot of instances where people have accused somebody of doing something without visual evidence, like Franken had, and these people are publicly judged and then found not guilty, but still publicly judged and held accountable for something that didn't happen. It happens every once in a while, and that's one of the disturbing things, that you just sit there and go, fuck. You're going to be forever remembered for something that didn't happen to you. So it's a very fine line of things that happen, and it's upsetting, but at the same time, I liked Franken. I liked him. Now I don't know how to feel. Thorns braided with enormous patience by calloused hands, creating a protective symbol. Only wavering conviction could prompt the creation of an item like this, and these feelings permeate its prickly surface. It protects its wearer from damage through contact. Oh! That means that I can't run into enemies anymore. That's cool. Alright, we can get rid of that. I liked him, though. I liked what Franken represented. I liked how he stood up to people. I thought I am now a I don't know. It's such a dicey subject and a hard thing to talk about without like stepping on a toe or saying something like completely fucking ignorant. Alright, yep, running. Don't need to fight you. And dead. I don't know, man. It's a very difficult thing. And I'm glad the Me Too movement happened, but at the same time, it's just, it also at the same time opens up. I'm not trying to be like all mannish here. It opens up a avenue for people to just blanketly point fingers at people unjustly and go, huh, well, yeah, you did some bullshit. and sometimes it's not necessarily true. Though I don't know how to... It goes with anything, like, you just can't believe... And I think the big thing is, what it comes down to is, like, you can take down somebody like Harvey Weinstein, who has been a shitty person throughout his entire life, and you can go, yeah, Harvey Weinstein, yeah, big piece of shit. Thank God that person's, like, fucking taken down. You look at Epstein, and you can go, oh, thank God fucking Epstein isn't, like, a human being anymore. I don't give a fuck. Dude dead, I don't give a shit that somebody killed him. Alright, maybe I do kind of care that if somebody killed him because that dude could have snitched like nobody's business, but fuck Epstein as a human being. Fuck, Ghislaine Maxwell? Is that her name? Ghislaine Maxwell? They're terrible human beings. They're absolutely garbage human beings, and there's not... Like, it's not often that you get to look at a situation and go... It's not often you get to look at a situation and go... Oh yeah, this is fine. Dude, did you see the Axios interview? I think everyone... No! I deserve that. Everyone has seen the Axios interview. I sat there and I watched that shit, and I went... My favorite part is how smug Trump looks. And it's not... It's... I like to avoid politics as much as possible, but we have to talk about it. Watching Trump's reaction at the end of that interview and how smug he looked, and he was just like, I nailed that shit. I think most people like missed out on that. They're more concerned about, you know, the Australian I don't remember his name. Steve Irwin. They're more concerned about Steve Irwin's interactions, and it is what it is. But at the same time, you look at Trump's fucking reaction at the end of that interview, and he's got a shit-eating grin on his face. Like, I did that shit. I fucking did that shit. Like, I nailed that. Like, I gave him stats, and he had nothing. He had nothing. I told him numbers, and he didn't know what was happening. I had answers to every question, and it's just like, dude, you failed really hard, and he doesn't even realize it. And I think that was the best moment out of all of that. And yes, there's memes all over the place, you're right. The papers and the charts. Yep, the papers and the charts. Oh, I've seen everything. I've seen everything under the sun with the papers and the charts at this point. But that whole interview, like him looking smug at the end of the interview, just made me so happy. The dude handled that interview with aplomb. Like, he never pushed Trump to the point where Trump was going to walk out, which I thought was amazing, because he clearly was not on Trump's side, but Trump never felt attacked during that interview, which I thought was weird. Oh, yeah, the Dunning-Kruger effect. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, you again! Hey! You keep running into each other.
My soul with fright. Thou hast purged my fears and helped this poor pilgrim again. We have chosen different roads, but still, absolution awaits at the end of the path for thee and this sinner. Wherever it is, near or far, in this life or on the other side of the dream, merciful be the heart, penitent one.
Big toe made of limestone. Ew, why are you giving me toes made of limestone? Dude, it's not actually a toe. A toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. This strong big toe left its mark on the secret routes. Adds an extra thrust while in the air. And we went on to say a genuine genuflecting pilgrim will always have his hands tied behind his back during his travels, as his feet are the only thing that should matter to him. For that is our rule, alright? Yeah. Yeah, there is some crazy shit going on there. I don't know. But that interview was just absolutely fascinating. I have friends that were sitting there going like, I can't watch that, it'd give me an aneurysm, and I went, how can you not watch it? You have to watch it. I think growing up in Washington, D.C., at least with family and friends of people that like actually didn't grow up in the D.C. area, that like there is this dissent when it comes to politics, and I am like dick deep into politics because it's kind of what you get out of this area. It's just what you grow up with. Like, you have to know what's happening. Like, when I go out and talk with people, it's always politics. It's always fucking politics. So you got to keep up on shit. It always is, for good or worse. Ooh, yeah, that's where we'll go, and then we'll make our way down. Alright, we can't go over there, but we can do stuff over here. Alright, yeah, let's go check this out. It's just fucking politics. Yeah, I know, most people can't. Most people can't, and that's understandable. You shouldn't. You shouldn't be able to, because you can't maintain any sort of coherence. Any sort of coherence. It's all just... Everything is my perception. Everything is my perception. It's rough. It's rough, absolutely. I understand why people have a hard time dealing with it. I do. But I have this, like, morbid fascination with just... Dude, it's a fucking... What do you call it? A train wreck? A car wreck. Right? Just sitting there going, like, how bad can this get? Like, what kind of fucked up are we dealing with? You have to, and it's... I mean, I never once thought that I would ever sit here and go, God damn it, I wish George Bush was still fucking president. I don't care which one. You choose, junior or senior. I don't fucking care. W or HW. I don't give a fuck. Any of them. Any of them. I don't give a fuck. Just. Yep. 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 I never thought that would have been a better option than what we had currently. And I hated that dude with a fucking passion. I never thought that it would have been something else. Trapezoid of Jaeger? And don't get me wrong, I don't dislike everything W did. I'm not a fan of everything that he did. I think they did a lot of dumb shit. There were some things I was okay with. But that's every president. Sometimes it weighs more on one hand, sometimes it weighs more on the other. I disliked a lot of what W did, but I enjoyed some of the things that he did. So it's one on there. And I enjoyed a lot of what Obama did, but there were a lot of things I didn't enjoy Obama doing. So, I mean, like, every president has that kind of thing. I don't agree with everything that everyone does, and while, yes, I am 100% a Democrat, it's not that I sit there and I go, oh, you were fucking perfect. Everyone has their flaws, everyone does some dumb shit during their presidency, but yeah, I agree, W lucked out kind of hard. He had, but oh man, saying lucked out kind of hard is a fucked up kind of thing too. Unjustly sentenced to the stake by order of Ashgan the Inquisitor, Tyrant Jaeger's family became ashes, blinded by revenge. He forged a ring with their remains, a ring that is now believed to be cursed. It's fucking 2:30. Oh, Jesus Christ. We gotta quit soon. We gotta quit soon. I'm off on like a fucking tirade about shit. This is now clearly time to starting to talk about like hardcore politics and shit. Like, this is the time not be a crazy person. This is not what I want. I want to go up. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I think I'm just gonna go find a place to save and then call it. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm exhausted. I gotta get some sleep. I got some shit to do tomorrow morning. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hey Teak, I would love to continue this conversation, but I'm getting tired and I need some sleep, and my brain's kind of like farting out. But it was fun. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. I would raid, but I really need to go to the bathroom right now, so I'm just calling it right now. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your evenings. Tomorrow's gonna be iffy. I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow evening. It may be wonky. Sunday I'll probably be off. We're gonna keep exploring and trying to at least 100% as much as we can. We're making some good progress. We're making some good progress. I'm just gonna go and find a point to like stab my sword in and then quit out, because it's probably the best thing to do. But either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evenings, and thanks for not screaming at me for having opinions. Peace out.